Ow, 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 ow. When I fell just now, something hard hit my side. Yeah, but this flask is too big. I wish it were smaller. Smaller.
Still dawdling at the door? All you do is eat. Slacking off at the slightest task. A whole day for just this little firewood? Your good-for-nothing parents died young. If not for me, scraping food from my own teeth, you'd have starved long ago.
Yes, yes, thank you, Auntie, for my life. As long as I survive, eating slop and enduring shame is nothing. The water around Snake Creek Village is all bitter. Bitter and harsh. Those who can afford it add a few tea leaves to mask the taste. This water isn't bitter. I wonder where this flask really came from, but judging by its magic so far, it's definitely a treasure. What's this? In deep winter, all green leaves are frozen dead, let alone seeds sprouting. Last night, drinking from the little flask, I must have spilled some. Didn't think much of it then. Could it be that after filling it from the creek, the water gained some power?
Ethan, the sun's already high. Still lying around?
Ethan had to rise early every day to boil pig feed and heat water for his cousin. The harder he worked, the more meat his elder cousin got. The more pens his younger cousin had.
My old dream was to save up, rent land, become a tenant farmer. If I could marry a sturdy, broad-hipped wife, that'd be a life well lived. But now, being a tenant no longer satisfies my ambition. I think I could be a landlord. Like Old Man Harper, the village's richest man, own hundreds of acres, marry 5 wives, father 10 sons, eat meat regularly. Since the flask lets seedlings grow in dark, cold rooms, why not try planting on the mountain? Will it survive? Just plant it. Hope the flask works its magic.
This was all his savings, earned secretly from selling straw sandals. Every so often, he'd take it out, touch it, count it. It gave him great comfort.
Brother Ethan, open up!
Ellie, what brings you here so late?
Brother Hoosie, look. You should eat this quickly. I need to go back to sleep. Don't let my mother find out.
All these years living at Uncle's house, only this younger cousin ever treated him like family. She often secretly looked after him.
Only he ate a pork each month. Even if he had to work like a slave, he would do it willingly.
You damned bastard! Steal meat today, you'll steal our gold tomorrow. After all I've done feeding and clothing you, raising you for over 10 years, you repay me by stealing my food and money? To think I raised such an ungrateful wretch.
That was mine.
They're beating me. Ah!
Eldest brother! Second brother! I stole the meat! I stole the meat!
Beat this ungrateful wretch to death. If I hadn't kindly taken you in back then, you'd have starved to death long ago.
Orphaned at 5. Your only brother dead by 6. From age 6 on, you did heavy labor every day. You lived worse than a dog. You are the ungrateful ones. You seized my parents' inheritance. Oh no. This was the secret I kept bottled up inside, never daring to speak a word of it. All these years, I've pretended not to know. Drifting through life, working without complaint, never striking back, never answering back.
You ungrateful wretch. 10 years I raised you, and you repay me with evil?
This time I'm done for.
Stop. Enough.
But
We're all family. If he dies, people will talk. We're all neighbors here. It'd be a disgrace. And face a lawsuit.
So Uncle wasn't concerned for Ethan's life, but feared killing someone, the gossip, and bribing the authorities.
Ethan Carter, I raised you from 5 to 13. As your uncle, I've done my duty.
It's freezing outside. If he goes out alone, he'll freeze to death.
Household matters are for your dad and brothers to decide. Since when does a girl speak up? Can father and mother last till spring?
from now on, you go your own way. Your life is none of our concern.
Was it an illusion? Each time he drank from it, strength flowed through him. My uncle's family's schemes, I could see it coming. They threw me out into the snow, where I spent 8 years as their dog. Now I'm to die like one again. But with this mysterious flask in hand, if I can just survive this trial, rising to fame and fortune, becoming a rich landlord isn't a dream. It's just this immediate hurdle. How do I get past it? Standing here in the snow, the world is pitch black all around. Forget having no food or drink. Water freezes the moment it drips. No trees, no shelter, no place to block the wind and snow. I'd freeze to death regardless. On top of that, I'm covered in wounds. My only chance for survival now is that small patch of rice I planted on the mountain. At least there I'll have something to eat and can gather some firewood to build a fire for warmth. I don't know if my ribs are broken, but I can barely catch my breath. I really feel like just lying down and giving up.
By dawn, Ethan Carter, fueled by his vision of the future, finally reached the top.
The rice I planted earlier won't last long. From what I saw, I need to plant more fast. Lucky it's snowing heavily, and it's New Year's. No one's coming up here, so no one will find out. Food's solved for now. But this bitter cold is hard to endure. I've gathered wood here for years. I know this terrain. There's a sheltered spot not far. This stone hollow is good too. Better than my uncle's place. What a pain. My stomach's so useless, needing 2 meals a day. I hear some oxen and horses work all day without feed, and I hear there are immortals who don't eat at all. If only I had their power, then I'd never go hungry.
The Lantern Festival. After half a month's work, Ethan built a small hut with wood and straw. It keeps out wind and rain. He's already planted seedlings across half an acre of snow.
It's the Lantern Festival today. After this, everyone plans spring plowing, need to sell this grain. Then rent land from Old Man Harper. Time waits for no one. They'll all be rented out soon. I can't stay on this mountain long. I saw 2 men yesterday, gathering firewood at the foot of the opposite hill. It had me on edge for a long time. Luckily, this spot is high up, icy and slippery, and covered in jagged rocks. There aren't many trees. The woodcutters didn't come over. If I were discovered growing so much rice on this snowy rocky mountain and thriving so well, I'd be in serious trouble. No one would let me off. These mountains may look barren, but they all have owners. You can't just claim them.
Three Forks Town is about 6 miles from Snake Creek Village. For Ethan Carter, it was the farthest place he'd ever been. In his memory, Three Forks Town was big and bustling. There were many houses with blue bricks and tiles, dozens of shops, and the market was always crowded and lively.
Meat buns and candied hawthorn skewers. Before I was 5, I had tasted them once or twice. They were so fragrant, so sweet.
Young man, how much for your patty rice?
About 93 cents a liter.
This grain is decent. It'll make good seed.
Every penny I handle, I keep track of. The total should be about $29. 775 when. Pork, about $3. Old hoe, about $11. Chopper, about $9. Salt, about $4. Leaves me with about $1.65.
Your uncle told me. You've been demanding to split off and go it alone. Ran off in a huff.
Lord Harper, I'd like to rent a few acres from you.
If he can't farm it well, you won't even get the rent grain. How old are you this year?
I'm 14 years old. Don't worry, Lord Harper. I've worked the fields every day for years. When it comes to farming, I know it inside out.
You've come at a bad time. The land folks gave back last year was all rented out these past few days.
No land means my magic flask is useless. I can't use its power. None at all left? Even 1 acre would do. If I can't rent land, I'll lose this golden chance. Maybe find an excuse to get that land back?
There is one plot left, but it's poor soil. Newly cleared, unworked land, and it's quite remote. Want it?
I've got the yellow-skinned flask. On a freezing snowy mountaintop, it can still grow. Soil fertility doesn't matter.
Everyone around Snake Creek Village knows Snakejaw Mountain. Where the creek starts, there's a mountain. Below it, a cave, like a serpent's gaping mouth. A spring flows from its jaws. Above this water source, it's dry. More rock than soil. Can't be farmed. Always been barren. But last year, one stubborn villager, that stubborn mule, no one could stop him. He insisted on clearing land there. It was the talk of the village. Forget serpent fiends. Land clearing is hard enough. Let alone Snakejaw Mountain, that wretched place. Sure enough, after just 1 year, he worked himself to death.
He cleared 1 mu of land. Never got to sow it. I'll rent it to you. First 3 years, just 5 du of grain. If in a year you can clear new land on Snakejaw, first 3 years, rent-free.
Thank you, Master Harper.
It's getting late. Stay for supper.
After eldest brother died, Uncle never let me eat at their table.
Ethan, sit down. Food's ready. Have some vegetables, not just rice. Eat your fill. Plenty of rice.
Thank you, Master Harper. I should be going. This harvest gave over 10 dao of paddy, filled 3 big bags, eating a liter a day, needs a liter. This grain will last almost half a year. That plot will be ready soon too. Should yield 40 more dao at least. If I don't splurge, I'll have enough for the whole year. Need new trousers. And an iron wok. No wok, just roasting rice on a tile. Throat's parched. Mouth gets sore and constipated. Never got sore eating slop before. Now with food and drink, I get all these problems. People can't live too well. I'll be living in this shack long term. Need to build a proper house too. Make it bigger this time. If I have extra money, get some planks for a bed, sleeping on the ground. Even with thick straw is cold and damp. I'll sell grain in town for trousers. But with all this paddy here, what if it's stolen? Even if no one steals it, the mice and sparrows in the mountains will. Could I store the paddy rice in the flask too? Carry it with me. It's already holding a lot of water. Would the rice get soaked and ruined? Only one way to find out. He thought to himself, think rice out, and it's rice. Not a drop of water. Think water out, and it's water. Not a single grain of rice. I'll keep these 2 bags. Sell them in 3 Forks Town for money. Get a pair of trousers made. After the new year, probably, most folks' savings are spent. They can only sell off items they've kept tucked away. More are selling their children, too. Human traffickers move through the crowd, picking and choosing, like they're at a livestock market.
You need clothes made?
I need a padded coat and trousers. How much will that cost?
Labor is 15 coppers. Cotton's 100 coppers a pound. There are many fabrics. Depends on what you pick. Printed or dyed cloth. Costs another 10 to 20 coppers.
I'll take the hemp cloth.
That's 9 feet of cloth, 3 pounds of cotton. With labor, 585 coppers total.
All right, all right. How long to make them?
585 exactly right. My sister, mother, and I will work together. Should take about half a day.
Mason Hill.
Young man, you have great potential. You'll go far one day.
Are you speaking to me, sir?
Of course I am. Though you have potential, you lack proper guidance. You'll achieve nothing. Let me teach you 2 characters today. See these 3 characters on the banner? The first is tree over child. That's lie. The last is person on mountain. That's Cian or immortal.
Master Bennett. Only 3 characters on the banner, and I got 2 wrong. So, you are the famous Master Bennett.
Young man, I see. Your brow is full and broad. Your jaw is strong and square. You were destined for wealth. But alas.
So accurate. If my parents hadn't died, with our dozens of acres, we'd be well off at least. Ah.
So it's this year's military licentiate. Results were posted today.
Here in Three Forks Town, someone passed the exam. Whose ancestors are smiling now? He's a licentiate, sir.
A licentiate kneels to no official, exempt from corvée and reduced taxes. He brings honor to his family.
I want to learn martial arts and take military exam.
Pipe dream.
The first test for the military licentiate exam is lifting a boulder weighing 500 jin. Do you have that kind of talent?
It was actually my cousin, Zhang Yuliang. Mr. Li, I also want to take the military licentiate exam. Is there a way?
The authorities hold the exam once a year. Just pay the fee to enter. To become a military licentiate, you must learn martial arts. Heaven's secrets cannot be revealed. I'd rather not take this money.
Please, sir, have some pity. Read my fortune again. I still have 20 wen. It's all yours.
I'll reveal a little to you. Your destiny is exceptionally noble. With proper guidance from a master, your future is limitless, far beyond a mere military licentiate. I myself, I'm a hidden master. I even know immortal arts. Mere mortal martial skills are child's play to me. Although I am an immortal being, worldly wealth means nothing to me. I see it as dirt. But you're just a common man. The best way for a common man to show sincerity is to pay up. First, you must present an apprenticeship gift. Then we'll hold the ceremony. After that, yearly, you'll offer about $370 in silver, 11 pounds of good pork, 2 jars of fine wine, 1 bundle of fine white rice, a fat hen, and a goose. I'm not after your money. I just want to see if your sincerity is enough.
Back at Snakejaw Mountain, I need to speed up clearing the land. Plant more grain. Then show Master Bennett my sincerity. "10 feet long, 5 wide, 5 high. Though not large, it keeps out the wind and the rain. Much better than sleeping in straw. With enough water, it matures for harvest every 2 weeks. About 260 pounds per acre each time. Water the stubble after cutting, and it sprouts anew. Saves seed and time. 3 acres harvested every 2 weeks. Yields about 12 dan per crop. Twice a month, that's 24 dan. Even at the lowest price, about 4 cents a liter, 100 liters a day, brings about $4. That's about $24 a month. The bed's piled with thick straw. Lying there is very comfortable. These sacks of paddy rice, plus what's in the flask, total at least 80 dan. All from this year's harvest. Converted to silver, it's more than enough to show Master Bennett my sincerity to apprentice in martial arts. Getting the grain to Three Forks Town and selling it will take time. Can't let anyone discover my secret of using the flask water. That path must be sealed. Once I've saved enough, I'll go see Old Man Harper. See if I can buy land on Snake Mountain. Once bought, it's my private land. I can justly fence it off and keep outsiders away. Shopkeeper Joe, please weigh it.
Right away. With the autumn harvest near, grain prices are falling. Today's price is 16 wen per liter. 16 wen per liter. 12 dan and 6 liters. 2016 wen.
Fine. Yours is the only shop in town that buys in bulk. Efficiency matters more. I won't quibble over the difference. Need a set of clothes made? For summer. Bowls, utensils, and daily items need replacing too. Can't keep using broken tiles and twigs to eat. Exchanging for 10 taels of silver. Costs 500 wen in fees. This business is even more profitable than farming.
Unworthy descendant Master Bennett has broken our ancestors' rules. I'm shamed before our forebears.
Now offer Master Bennett a final cup of tea. From this day forward, Ethan Carter is your disciple.
How many characters do you know?
A few hundred, maybe.
Reading and writing are the foundation for all learning. You'll have to learn slowly. Starting today, I'll teach you peerless martial arts. But I dislike fame. You must not reveal that you're learning from me.
Yes, I'll obey you, Master.
This book is my Bennett family's peerless martial art. We'll use this book as your primer for reading. Today I'll teach you 50 characters. Once you've mastered them, return to learn 50 more. Once you've learned the characters in this book, you can practice cultivation with it. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Every new character learned feels like earning another coin back. Therefore, he dared not slack off in his studies. Otherwise, the money would be wasted. After 2 days, he had thoroughly mastered all 58 characters. He could write, recognize, and read them. This time, seeing Ethan learn quite quickly, Master Bennett taught him 85 new characters. In the following days, Ethan Carter could learn dozens of new characters every few days. 2 months passed like this. Ethan Carter had finished learning the first chapter of that book. Although he recognized the characters, he still didn't quite grasp the overall meaning of the text.
They are martial artists. Through cultivation, they draw the vital force of heaven and earth into their own bodies. Thus, they form their own true essence of martial arts. First, train the tangible, organs, sinews, bones, and flesh. Use the refined essence of the tangible to nurture the formless vital force.
Ethan returned to Snakejaw Mountain and practiced daily, following Master Bennett's method.
What's going on? Why can't I calm my mind? I spent so much money. I can't give up.
To master peerless martial arts, you must overcome all hardship. No room for fear or retreat. If not in a few days, then in a few months.
All martial artists, I guess, must endure this pain. Master Bennett, spent so much money, but the art's not mastered, and the exam's still far off. Ah. Wow, feels so good. Is this the legendary breakthrough? Ha! Ethan Carter's day has come! Ha! I knew it. There's no way I'd die that easily. Master was right.
Although he recognized the characters,
success is assured.
In my line of work, you must observe keenly, read people's minds, gather clues from details, spot potential clients, then reel them in. Catch one easy mark, and you're set for years, even for life. Three Forks Town is too poor. Most folks here would split a copper coin in half to spend. But this year luck turned. I met a naive fool, ate my fill, had meat and wine, an easy mark. What should I do today with this cheap apprentice? That so-called peerless martial art. I practiced it myself for years. It was completely useless. A total scam.
Master.
You're here. Any progress in your cultivation? Last time he came for guidance, he seemed to have some problem. I had to talk nonsense to send him away.
Yes, there's progress. I finally started my cultivation. Besides my own hard work, I must thank you for your guidance.
Started your cultivation? Probably a young man's pride. Boastful and eager for glory. Claiming success where there is none. Blowing the smallest thing out of proportion. Pick up this stone now. Crush it into powder for me.
Although I'm very strong now, crushing a stone to powder is still impossible for me.
You can't even do something this simple, yet you dare claim you've started? This one's a bit small. A martial artist must avoid arrogance and impatience. Never be conceited or overconfident. Remember, there's always someone better, and beyond the sky, there's another sky.
Master, I was wrong.
To know one's fault and correct it is the greatest good. When you can crush a stone in your hand and leap about 10 feet high with ease, you'll have truly begun your training. Don't be discouraged. With persistence, you will master the basics one day. You'll pass the military licentiate exam. For now, keep copying and learning your characters. Master every word in this book first, then we'll talk.
With my modest skill, a master like him, a true immortal, would see right through me.
Since my master's stern lesson, Ethan knew there were masters beyond masters. He learned humility.
My master's power is truly fathomless. I will make it. Before, 2 meals a day were enough. That was fine. Now I need at least 3, and that's not enough. Most days I need 4. If I eat a few bowls less, my cultivation slows a lot. Good thing food's no worry now, otherwise I couldn't keep training. The rice stored in the flask is far from ordinary grain. One taste, and you know the difference. This creates a problem. For storage, all the grain went into the flask. How do I sell it now? If asked where it's from, what do I say? Three Forks Town isn't far from Snake Creek. If it draws attention, they could trace it here. Until I find a solution, I won't sell it. This stored grain if cooked to mush, like slop for pigs, who could even tell what it is? But you can't just sell pig feed. It won't fetch a good price, and it probably won't sell well. After all, not many people like eating pig feed.
Mighty pill. Eat my mighty pill.
Maybe I can sell it as medicine. There used to be acrobats in town who sold a kind of mighty pill. Maybe I can give it a try too. Plain white rice won't do. People have eaten rice their whole lives. They'd taste it right away. Need to mix in some wild greens. Besides looking unappealing, it tastes pretty good. Soft, sticky, with a bit of sweetness. Roll it into pills. Dry them in the sun. No medicinal taste at all. The flavor is even a bit too good. With this appearance, selling it as a mighty pill might be hard to believe. Mighty pill, eat my mighty pill, straight up 5 floors without stopping.
Such a young lad, already on the wrong path.
Bringing some junk to try and scam folks. Other street performers, medicine peddlers, they all do stone smashing on the chest. Come on, come on. Give us a show too. Brick breaking on the head, stone smashing on the chest, haha.
Haha, this fraud. This guy looks just like a fake medicine peddler. Look, just look.
Even the fake medicine peddlers can sell their stuff. I'm selling real medicine, yet no one believes me.
Brother Ethan!
Ellie!
Brother Ethan, do you have food to eat now? Are you hungry? Wait here for me. There's some leftover rice at home. I'll go get it right now.
I've tenant farmed a few acres on Snakejaw Mountain. I have food now.
Oh, that's good. Having food is good, Brother Ethan. I heard there's a serpent fiend on Snakejaw Mountain. Have you seen it?
No. Probably just a story old folks made up to scare kids.
Oh, right. You hit my second brother last time. He cried at home all day, wouldn't come out. Didn't even go to the village school, haha. You should be careful, too. My eldest brother says he's going to beat you up.
Even the fake medicine peddlers can sell their stuff.
What's this mighty pill?
I bought it at the market. They say eating it lets you break bricks on your head and smash stones on your chest.
You've been tricked. Doesn't look like real medicine. Wrong color. Doesn't smell like medicine. Let's get our money back. Demand a refund.
He's long gone. I tried. Tastes good. Let's keep it as a snack. Might work. How is it?
Tasty. Let's go.
Ethan, perfect timing. Come to the county town with me in 5 days.
Of course, Master Harper. What for?
Well, it's harvest season. I must deliver the taxes to the county office. Short on hands. Need everyone's help.
Don't worry, Master. I'll be there. I hear houses in town are 2-3 stories tall. They have carriages. Storytellers, singers, acrobats too. Folks in Three Forks Town have no clue. They don't know what my mighty pills are worth in the county. Might sell. And the town is far. I can sell freely. No one will track me down to Snakejaw Mountain. Need to save up fast. From Old Man Harper, buy the land on Snakejaw. Only then can I rest easy. At current market price, an acre costs 20 strings. Just my 3 acres cost at least 60 strings. He may not even sell. In town, I'll ask Old Man Harper if he'll sell me that land. Copper and silver, only 5 strings total. Must get to town fast. Sell the mighty pills. Gather the money. Buy that land. Old Man Harper, your grain. Ethan Carter delivers.
Well, if it isn't Ethan Carter. At first glance, I thought a groom had come to visit. Ha ha, the lad's grown so handsome. Tall enough to take a wife now. Ha ha! As the old saying goes, sleeping next to your wife makes you grow 3 feet overnight. Marry, and you'll grow even taller.
Uncles, elders, I'm still young, not yet of marrying age. I just turned 14. It's still a bit early for me to marry.
Lord Carter. Lord Carter,
We're all from the same village. No need to put on airs.
Shh, don't say that. He's a licentiate now. We tenant farmers can't afford to offend a lord.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. Let's have breakfast first. A full belly gives strength for the work ahead.
We usually eat at home, and even during New Year's, we can't always eat our fill. We never get a full meal. Every time we work for him, we get a full meal. That's one reason the tenant farmers like working for Old Man Harper. Old Man Harper's rent grain, nearly half of it goes to pay taxes. And what you see here is only part of the general tax schedule. The best grain must be picked out and dutifully delivered to the county office. If payment is late, the county sends a pair of court runners down to the village to collect. When the runners show up, it's not so polite. You have to serve them carefully. The slightest displeasure, and they'll beat people, smash things, seize property. You'll lose at least a layer of skin. A bit sore and numb. Master never taught these techniques. I can only figure them out slowly myself. I'm getting the hang of it. I'm not tired at all. In fact, I'm walking easier and easier.
This is my mountain. These are my trees. I planted them all.
Haha, it's King Burke. My apologies, my apologies.
Do you know the rules?
Yes, I know. King Burke maintains local peace. Exposed to wind and dew, it's truly hard work. A small token of my esteem. Please accept it.
No need for sweet talk. I'm just a road-blocking bandit. All right, lads, break it up. This King Zhao may be a bandit, but he's a principled man. I've traveled this road with Master for over 10 years. If you pay up willingly, he won't harm a soul. What's more, they say this whole stretch is his turf. Once he takes your toll, you're safe from other robbers. It's a fair deal, really. King Zhao is quite generous.
Snake Creek to the town is a long haul. They left at dawn, got stopped by bandits once, rested twice, and arrived by evening.
So this is the county town.
Spare a coin, good sir.
These beggars prey on the timid. They target first-time visitors from the country.
Felix, let's head to our usual spot. We'll rough it for the night and visit the office tomorrow.
Come in and play, handsome.
Maybe next time, ma'am.
Ha 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 ha! Ethan, why not go in?
It's fun inside. Ha 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 ha! You're quite the little man.
Ha 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 ha!
Don't rush, I'll take you tonight. Just 5 coppers, get you started.
Ha 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 ha!
Skip a meal or two, but don't waste the trip. Ha 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 ha!
We'll take turns on watch tonight. 4 men per group, each group for 1 watch.
I'm off to the medicine shop. Lately, I've been thinking of adding herbs to the mighty pill to give it a medicinal taste. And it must be safe. I won't sell poison. If those herbs could also strengthen the body, that'd be perfect. So I asked Master Bennett. He mentioned ginseng, astragalus, and spirit mushrooms, but they take time to grow and are costly.
Fresh meat buns. Thin skin, hearty filling. Come try one.
Here, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Are you here for an abortion or to treat the pox?
I'm not pregnant and I'm not sick.
If you're not sick, why are you here? So young and already up to no good. Caught the pox. And won't even admit it. I'm not sick. 2 packets a day. Take it orally and apply it topically. 20 wen per packet.
I'm not sick. I just wanted to ask, do you have any ginseng?
No ginseng. Not just here. Most of the ginseng in Amberfield County is held by the county magistrate. Maybe 1 or 2 roots are left, but Prosperity Hall bought them all. You should check Prosperity Hall.
What about astragalus? Or wild ginseng?
This is cistanche. It grows in the desert beyond the frontier. Great for strengthening kidney young. Those who try it know.
I have a kind of mighty pill. It boosts your strength. Would you like some?
No.
Old sir, how do I get to Prosperity Hall?
Go straight down this street. It's at the very end.
Ah, good, thank you. Don't get the floor dirty.
Do you have the foundation strengthening pill I wanted? Is it in stock now? We just got a new batch a few days ago, but there are only about a dozen pills left. Good. I'll take 2.
What is this foundation consolidation pill?
It's our shop's secret formula. It strengthens the body and greatly replenishes vital energy. It's especially beneficial for martial artists.
How much? What's the price per pill?
This medicine is a bit expensive. 10 taels of silver per pill.
10 taels a pill. My entire fortune is only 5 strings of cash. Can I see inside that drawer? How much for a ginseng root?
This one is wild mountain ginseng, over 10 years old. It costs 20 taels. There were originally 2 roots. We used one just a couple days ago. That foundation consolidation pill from before contains ginseng.
That makes it even more unaffordable. But it makes growing ginseng even more crucial. Perhaps in just 1 year, I could cultivate a 10-year ginseng. I'll take all the ginseng seeds in that compartment. Let me pour them out to weigh.
3.5 kian, that's 210 wen.
Also weigh some polygonatum seeds for me. These seeds are medicinal too. Buying 1 or 2 kinds won't raise suspicion. But buying too many would be unwise. By the way, do you buy mighty pills here? They probably think I'm a quack. They're just running a business, valuing harmony. They just didn't scold me to my face. He had high hopes for his mighty pills to make him rich, but not a single one sold.
Hey, Ethan's back. Sneaking off to the brothel alone, too shy to go with us?
Master, will you sell your land on Snakejaw Mountain?
What? You want to buy it? It's all rock up there. Not even any water. Why would you want it? This kid, a few months ago, he couldn't even afford food. His pants had holes in the seat. Now he wants to buy land?
Master, that land's all rock anyway. It's not good farmland. Might as well sell it to me.
No. Even the worst land is a family treasure for my descendants.
Why isn't there a single plot? That belongs to me?
Stop pushing! Everyone line up properly. Get in line. Quiet down!
Sir, we're here to pay our taxes.
Then hurry up. Why are you dawdling? Everyone in the back, line up.
Coming! Sir, I'll bring it right in.
That's all for today. Come back tomorrow.
Huh? Hey!
Lord Grant has his rules. We just have to follow them. We finally got our turn. We'll have to camp here overnight.
How much longer, Master Harper? I'm going to look around.
Go on.
Here for treatment or medicine?
Are you the physician here? You don't look like one. No wonder business is slow. Who'd trust a beardless boy with their health?
Indeed, I am the physician of Springwell Hall. Don't judge by my age. I could read at 3, studied herbs at 5, learned medicine at 7, mastered pulse diagnosis at 9. By 18, I'd read every medical text.
Let me see that.
Sweet and warm-natured. Boosts ki and strengthens the spleen. Fortifies the middle and boosts ki, strengthens the body. It's premium grade.
I have some of these pills. I want to sell them to you. Will you buy them?
Yes, of course. I'll take all you have.
Try one yourself. The more you chew, the better.
This flavor reminds me of a rare spirit treasure I once tasted. Truly excellent. What's your price per pill?
He's eager for them. I could ask for more. 3 wen each, over 150 wen total. That's a huge profit. He won't refuse outright, will he?
Fine. Done. 285 total. 30 wen each. 30 wen per pill. Didn't you say 30 wen per pill? I see. 300 wen would be too expensive. Your pills are good, but not worth that price. Right now, the most expensive foundation pill in Amberfield County costs 10,000 wen. Your pills are good, but compared to the foundation pill, they're far inferior. The most I'll pay is 50 wen per pill. Deal?
Deal.
We'll price them at 50 wen each. 285 pills total. 50 wen each makes 14,250 wen.
How many steamed buns would that buy? Ethan Carter, you have no ambition. If you married Old Man Harper's second daughter, for her sake, he might sell you Snakejaw Mountain. She's the village beauty, the richest man's daughter. A poor orphan like me can't reach that high. It's just a foolish dream. Fill the dew measure to the brim. Level it off. That's a standard do. But many merchants, to win customers, fill the dough, then pile a little extra on top. The extra is a gift. That's why they say all merchants are cunning.
Hurry up! Stop dawdling! You troublemakers! You haven't filled the dew. All of you behave. Fill it up!
Haha, thanks. Ah.
Hey, Ethan!
Have you lost your mind? That's way too extravagant. You'll starve by year's end. You won't even have gruel to drink. While the buns are still warm, take them back to the shop. 1 or 2 is enough for a treat. If you're too shy, too embarrassed, I'll go with you to return them. We can just say a few nice words.
Brother Felix, I've stored plenty of dried wild greens. I'll be fine for winter.
Sigh. Everyone thought this child with no parents to guide him was too wasteful. In peaceful times, he might scrape by, but if famine hits, he'd be the first to starve. But it wasn't their concern. Saying more would only breed resentment.
Ha 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 ha.
It seems we're near where we were robbed last time.
It's fine. King Burke has principles. He only robs you once per trip.
Is that King Burke ahead? He's alone!
Let's take him down together.
Huh?
Ethan, save me! Save my land on Snakejaw Mountain. Ah. He's catching up! Ethan, run!
I'll fight! Will Old Man Harper go back on his word? That's 3 mu of land, worth about $2,220 in silver. And Old Man Harper is barely alive. The rescue mission is only half complete. What if he dies before settling the land matter? What then?
Ethan, you saved my life. Those 3 acres in Stone Hollow are yours now.
Thank you, Master Harper.
I can offer you 2 choices. Pick one. First, marry my second daughter, with 20 acres of good land as dowry.
Father.
The second choice is, I sell you all of Snakejaw Mountain for 800 taels of silver. You don't have to pay it all at once. Just 40 taels a year, over 20 years. Choose one.
I want both. To marry the most coveted girl in the village and get 20 acres as dowry. A perfect match.
Ha! Ha ha ha!
But my trip to town showed me a bigger world. I'll buy Snakejaw Mountain.
You.
Fine, from today, Snakejaw Mountain is yours. But you must pay 40 taels yearly. Not a tael more, not a tael less. No early repayments. Ow, the pain. You failed to pay 40 taels. By year's end, I take the mountain back. Once I recover, we'll go to the county office and sign the deed.
Why did Old Man Harper set such a strange contract? Given my poverty, I can't pay 800 taels at once. Spreading it over 20 years makes sense to me. But why can't I pay more yearly or settle the debt early? That part I can't grasp. I just feel bad for his second daughter. I hope she won't resent me and finds a good match instead. Now, reaching Snakejaw Mountain requires climbing. But I'm strong now and agile. It won't stop me. Later, I'll build a big house up there. I'll clear all the wasteland that can be farmed. I'll raise chickens, ducks, and geese too. I remember, back when I was 5 on my birthday, I had a chicken leg. Too bad I can't raise fish on the mountain. Fish is delicious too. This time, I managed to buy 3 types of medicinal herb seeds in the county town: Sustanch, Ginseng, and Solomon's Seal. I'll need to clear a new plot to plant them. If the cultivation succeeds, I'll grow these herbs on a large scale from now on. Grain is a solid commodity, but the yield is too high. I can't eat this much myself, and carrying diet for bag out to sell isn't very convenient either. Right now, the flask still holds over 100 dan of paddy rice. Even eating 3 or 4 meals a day, I can't finish it. I can only make it into mighty pills, and sell them gradually. The ginseng and astragalus seedlings have grown a lot more, but there's still no sign of the sustanch sprouting. The sustanch planting has probably failed.
It's been 2 months since Ethan Carter returned to Snakejaw Mountain.
What's this? That unreliable old physician last time said, this stuff is highly nourishing. Not sure how it nourishes, though. Might as well give it a try, too. Ah. Hmm. Ah. Sigh. Huh? I'm 14 this year. Not too young anymore. Should I spend some money and hire a matchmaker to find me a wife? In the village, there are girls around my age, about 12 of them. Which one would be more suitable? Apricot blossom, lotus, jade flower? We used to gather wild herbs together as kids. Quihua's married now. Old man Harper's household eats well. Never seen a girl get so plump. She walks with a sway, a real bounce to her step. What a shame. She must have been overfed. Or did I dream it last night? Wait. This feeling today, it's completely different. My eyes, my ears, why are they so sharp now? My body feels so light. What is this? Could this be the spiritual energy from the books? I can sense spiritual energy.
Over the past half year, Master Bennett had me use that book as a primer. He made Ethan Carter copy it from beginning to end.
It says spiritual energy exists between heaven and earth. Any living being that can draw it into their body can strengthen their health and prolong life, even achieve immortality. But ordinary people, those surrounded by this energy, cannot perceive it. They must cultivate for a time and reach a certain level to sense it. Once you successfully sense the world's energy, it's called chi sensing. So little. Huh? Whoa, so much. The flask's contents are miraculous, likely due to denser spiritual energy.
His cultivation breakthrough let Ethan sense the world's spiritual energy. It felt as if a new world had opened.
If this is just the first level, what was he cultivating before? And he dug up so much sustanche, he could take one to Master Bennett to ask how to prepare and use it. Last night he likely ate too many tonics. It caused excess heat, but without that large dose, this morning's breakthrough might not have happened. For this breakthrough, he should seek his master's guidance. Maybe ask him for a saber technique or a sword art. Ellie.
Brother Ethan.
My uncle got my parents' land, dozens of acres. They don't need to eat weeds. But Julian's martial training costs a fortune. Times are still tight. Gathering wild seeds and greens feeds the chickens and pigs. It saves a bit of grain.
Brother Ethan, are you gathering greens too? I'll tell you a secret. Behind the West Bend field, there's lots of tender wild greens.
Oh, okay, thanks. I'm going to town. Need anything? I'll get it.
I don't need anything. Don't waste money. You'll go hungry again.
All right, I won't. In this world, I guess Ellie's my only family now. For Ellie's sake, I'll spare him.
Young man, I see great potential in you, a dragon among men. Ah, how the world declines. People's hearts aren't pure. I wasn't finished. Why walk away? Another dozen days, without a customer. Folks are poor, sharp, and stingy. Harder to fool. Life's harsh lessons taught me Ethan's a good kid. Respectful, easy to fool. My Jalpai as a seer is ruined.
Master Bennett, I'm here.
How's your cultivation?
I can sense ki.
The manual mentions sensing ki. But I never mastered the basics. I thought it was fake. Didn't read the rest? A fake manual. I practiced for years, proved it myself. Could it be this kid succeeded? How did you sense it? Tell me.
I had a dream last night. Dreamed I got married.
No need for the details.
It's just that this morning, I could sense the world's spiritual energy. Tiny points of light floating in the air. The kind that race all through your body.
Very good. But you must stay humble. Do not become complacent. Remember, there's always someone better, and skies beyond the sky. Take this small stone. Try to crush it.
Master, I can't.
So you must keep striving.
I don't know how many years it will take to have skills like yours, Master.
Don't be disheartened. Learn even a fraction of my knowledge, and passing the military exam won't be hard.
I understand, Master. Master, I wish to learn saber techniques.
Saber techniques are crude. How can they compare to the sword? Teaching you sword principles is acceptable. To learn the way of the sword, you must start with the most basic stances. Take this back with you. Practice it 1,000 times each day.
Thank you, Master. Oh, Master. Earlier at the market, I bought something like this. The vendor said it was Sistanche. Could you please confirm it?
It really is Sistanche. How strange. This only grows in the desert, and it must grow alongside a specific host plant to survive. I've been studying its medicinal properties. This Sistanche is perfect. But I still need a jar of wine for the starter.
Master Bennett, I'll bring you wine next time. Clearing the land yields lots of weeds. The magic chicken leg plant also has many leaves. All can be used to feed the geese. By next year, we can hatch a new batch of goslings. Geese eat grass and lay eggs. They guard the property, and we can eat goose legs. 2 geese can fetch a good price. Shopkeeper, how much for these ribs? That's why I don't keep dogs. They save grain and guard the home, and in a pinch they become food. I don't feel as hungry today. I used to eat 4 meals a day. Today only 3, and I'm not starving. By that logic, eating meat saves me a meal. Later I could eat meat every 10 days or half a month. Feels a bit extravagant. But you can't catch a wolf without risking the lamb. Martial training requires more meat to progress faster. The spiritual energy is 100-fold less, but purer, denser, and far stronger. Upon reaching the first stage, cultivation demands constant eating. From substance comes essence, generating vital energy, then refined into true ki. This method progresses slowest, barely an improvement. The world's spiritual energy is thin. Cultivating all day gathers barely a wisp. Progress is also slow, only slightly better. Another method exists: direct consumption of foods and herbs rich in energy. This is most efficient, but such items are scarce and prohibitively costly. Take ginseng, for example. It absorbs free energy from the world, storing it within. The longer it grows, the more energy it holds. Luckily, I have the gourd, which boosts energy in items. Otherwise, even with Harper's wealth, I couldn't sustain it. This rock weighs 400 pounds. Now I can lift it easily. How many years of training to match master's skill? The new year nears, and I still owe Harper 40 taels. Must repay by year's end. Earned 14 taels selling mighty pills. Spent it on wine, meat, and gifts for master. Cost me plenty. Now only 6 taels left. The flask holds grain for 20 years. I'll plant ginseng in the rice fields. This is staunch grows so well. Add some herbs to the mighty pills. Give them a medicinal taste. Make them seem more legitimate. Might sell better. When I store things in the flask, their quality improves. Fastest on the first day. Still improves the second day. Reaches its limit after 3 days. This time in town, I'll buy padded shoes. Last time I was in town, I saw all those noble gentlemen, all wearing padded shoes. Looks so impressive. I heard the long shoes the magistrate wears are called boots. Made of cowhide, even embroidered with gold and silver thread. Another one, 6 or 7 years old. My eldest brother and I were that age when we became orphans without the flask last year. I'd have died on the roadside too. Still breathing, not dead. Not dead. Keep this grain, eat it slowly. Whether you live or die, depends on your fate.
Stand and deliver. This is our turf. To pass through here, you must pay the toll.
Though these bandits keep their word, a few dozen coppers could buy a pound of pork.
Stop! Don't run! Don't run! Stop!
Ha, those bandits. Out robbing folks in this bitter cold. As for fighting them head on, blades have no eyes. Getting stabbed isn't worth it.
Ha ha ha!
Can't show weakness to these beggars. They'd strip the clothes off my back.
You're finally here. I've been waiting forever.
It seems you've used up the last batch of mighty pills.
Do you have any more of those pills from last time? How many did you bring? That many? Good, I'll take them all. Same price as last time?
Fine, same as last time. The price is fair? Better than I expected. It seems Silas Sterling isn't so easy to fool. But if the price is right, cooperation is possible.
5,695 pills total. 50 coppers each. That's 284,750 coppers. I'll round it up. 285 taels of silver. Deal? No problem?
But wait. I have 2 other types of pills. Take a look. The first time I tried this enhanced mighty pill, I knew it was special.
I can only sense these two pills are much stronger, but their exact effects are still unclear. Need to test them a few times. If you don't mind that, 60 coppers each. If they prove effective, I'll pay more. 2 kinds of pills, 50 of each. 100 pills, 6 tails. 291 tails total. Count it again. I'm Sima Yi. Any more mighty pills? Sell them to me.
Oh, right. I'm Zhang Ergo. I'll sell to you again. First time I've seen so much money. Enough for 10 acres of good land. A tenant family's expenses for over a decade. Hmm. "10 acres over a decade's expenses. A dozen young maidens. 10. Give me your biggest meat bun."
Looking for a room?
I need a room. Pah!
Look where you are. 2 taels a night. Can you afford it? If I let you in, what would our other honored guests think?
Snob.
Young man, buying cloth or need tailoring?
I'd like to buy some shoes.
Custom-made shoes or ready-made?
Ready-made, please.
We have cloth shoes, padded shoes, and waterproof boots. Try these.
Too small.
A tung oil boot weighs several pounds, costs a silver tael, several times a padded shoe's price.
I'll take the big pair.
Sir, we forge all kinds of weapons. What do you need?
A heavy sword. At least 10 pounds.
Over 8 pounds is heavy. Look here. This one? Wood-carved scabbard, just 200 wen.
No. Ah. Finally got everything.
Huh? Dad! Look at these coins.
What's the fuss? Yes, refined copper essence.
Too many coins today. I just noticed while counting.
About this, keep it quiet. And don't do anything rash.
It's a windfall. But it could bring death.
Little moth. Look what I got you.
It's beautiful. For me?
Of course it's for you. It's not like I need it.
Brother Ethan, you shouldn't spend so much next time. What if you go hungry later? Just yesterday, old man Threebelly died. Starved to death. You should return it. Don't worry, Ellie.
I won't go hungry now. Old man Harper sold me the land on Snakejaw Mountain, and I can pay him back slowly.
Really? My eldest brother always wanted that land. I heard old man Harper refused to sell. I can't believe he sold it to you.
Your family has dozens of acres of good fields. Why would he want that barren mountain?
Well, you might not know, but my brother bought more fields recently. Now we have over 100 acres.
Brother Carter, I'll take my leave now.
Safe travels, Constable.
Why were the court runners at your house?
That Constable Wang is eldest brother's friend. He came to the village to make an arrest. Stopped by to catch up with eldest brother.
An arrest? Who offended the authorities?
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Old man Harper's son killed a man. The family took it to the county office.
Something's happened at the Harper house. I should go see. I still owe old man Harper several hundred taels. Make way.
Ah!
Lord Harper.
Ethan, ha ha ha.
Don't worry, Lord Harper. Perhaps I can find a way to repay all 800 taels early?
No, absolutely not. We'll stick to our original agreement. 40 taels a year, paid off in 20 years. We'll go to the county office tomorrow to seal it.
Good. This time about 1 dan of mighty pills, sold for over 200 taels. Tasting success? He planned to turn all 200 dan of grain from the flask into mighty pills for sale.
Get in.
Thank you.
All right.
Father, I didn't kill anyone. I only shoved that beggar. Father, I'm innocent. Get me out! I can't take it anymore. They beat me. They starve me. They force me to drink piss.
Have mercy, sir. He's just a child.
Ah, Lord Harper, if you're short on funds, I have some silver. I can lend it to you.
Ah, no need to call me Lord anymore. I'm your father's peer. If you respect me, just call me Uncle Harper. No need for a loan. If you have spare cash, I can sell you the fields at Snake Mountain. Why? Ah, the family legacy built over generations is lost. We can't hold on to it. Had I known, I'd have sold everything we owned to seek wealth and rank, trained martial arts, taken the exam. Ethan, when you have money, spend it wisely. Train hard, earn a military title. Studying books is useless. A civil licentiate is far below a military one.
After tonight, he'll be 15. At 15, he owns Snakejaw Mountain and 50 fine acres below. Without the strength to protect it, no wealth is safe. It cannot be kept. He decides to focus his main effort and funds on martial training to earn a military title.
You're here? Sit. Look at this. Have some sweet dates from the yard.
Thank you, Master.
Ethan? Come in, quick. It's cold out there.
Brother Fugi, take this pack of mighty pills. They should help a bit with your recovery.
Thanks, Ethan.
We appreciate it, Brother Ethan. Go, fetch that pack of dried persimmons from the inner room. Uncle Huang, I'm leaving. You all, take care. I finally understand something. As long as I grow stronger, so strong that no one can threaten me, then no one can make me do what I don't want to do. My cultivation progress still feels too slow.
I'll sell these 2 types of pills for about $3 per pill.
The foundation strengthening pills, only 8 left. About $370 per pill.
A 30-pound heavy sword, plus 140 metal plates. The cost.
Ha 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 ha! I finally succeeded. Master, I can crush stones now.
How is this possible so fast? Good. Not bad. Crushing stone is no small feat. but it's all brute force. Still lacks finesse.
You're right, Master. My meager skills are nothing before you. Like a firefly.
Daring to rival the sun, you've done well. But keep striving.
How is your basic swordsmanship? I can now wield a 60-pound sword.
For the drills. Not bad. Keep at it. When you can handle a 100-pound blade,
I'll teach you a sword art.
I will, Master. Sold out.
Wait for next time. You, Master.
I can use the 100-pound sword now.
You truly can?
Yes, I can.
Let me see that sword.
Here. Its ring is clear. The quality is decent.
Pick it up yourself. Master. Is my thrust correct?
Could you demonstrate? No need.
Am I thrusting right? Master, why not show me? Let me see your skill.
No need. I've reached a higher realm. Victory lies beyond the sword. With a mere gesture, a leaf or flower can wound. Take a head from 30 yards, as easy as taking from a bag. Such basic sword forms are unworthy of my hands. Your basics are now sound. Now I pass you a sword art. It's my ancestral sword art. Vast and profound, deep and unfathomable. Study and practice it well. Do not slack.
Thank you, Master.
Sigh. Sigh.
But Master's never lied to me. The harder it is to learn, the more it proves this art is extraordinary. With persistent practice, success will come. I'll save the rest. Come to think of it, buying foundation strengthening pills seems better value. What's going on? Ah. You bastards, stop moving. You. What's the point? You. He didn't lose out last night.
But he gained no advantage either. Ethan later reflected on why. His sword art wasn't mastered yet. He only knew basic forms. He'd miss if his foe moved erratically. He must speed up his training. He decided to go to the county town again, to see if he could buy foundation strengthening pills. He avoided main roads after descending, keeping his return a secret.
Brother Ethan, you finally came. What took you so long? Look, my hair's gone gray. From worry.
Sorry about that. Got held up recently.
Never mind that. How many enhanced mighty pills did you bring? I sold some before. The results were surprisingly good. Call your little friends over. Yes, thank you, benefactor.
Let's go.
Come on. The cost of one less dish for us can feed them for days.
Those little beggars, you seem quite close to them.
They're all orphans. Each time I skip a dish, I give the saved money to them. That's how we got familiar. Let's go. I heard Goose Tower got century-old fish monster meat. Let's try it.
Young Master Sterling, please come in.
Your servant greets the young masters.
I heard you have century-old fish monster meat. Bring us two. Ethan Carter, what would you like?
I'll have stewed pork.
All right, 1 stewed pork, please. Try the chef's cooking. His ancestors were imperial chefs. This is the century-old fish monster meat, a rare treat. Try it. You know, they say it weighed over 300 pounds. Even the leftover fish scales and bones were bought by Hong Antang.
By the way, are you close with Hong Antang?
I know their young master, but we don't interact much. Why do you ask? I want to buy foundation consolidation pills.
But I've come several times without success.
If I could buy them, I'd spend all this silver on them. This matter, how many do you need? I can get them for you. No problem.
You can really get that many? I thought ginseng was controlled by the magistrate, with little circulating outside.
That's true. But besides the magistrate, Anshan County has families with centuries-old legacies. They're deeply entrenched. For certain underground dealings, the magistrate has to turn a blind eye. Don't worry. Come on tomorrow morning. You can pick up the pills. Thank you, then. Check, please. Take care, sir.
That cost 18 taels of silver. So much silver could buy several pigs. Just that small piece of fish he ate cost 5 taels.
Brother Ergu, stay at my place tonight. Leave after getting the pills tomorrow. No, Brother Seema. I have other matters. I'll come to the shop tomorrow morning. Very well. I'll await you then.
Good. $18 tile of silver. Gone just like that. Thank you, thank you.
It's nothing. Don't mention it. As for your mighty pills, you can bring more. If you have other valuable herbs that are hard to sell, you can sell them to me too. I can find good buyers.
But right now, I don't have any rare herbs. I do have more mighty pills, though. I'll bring them another time. Still for foundation pills.
Customer, welcome. What kind of weapon this time?
I need a heavy sword, about 140 pounds.
No problem. What material? Besides regular steel and iron, we have refined copper essence. Add just a little to a weapon, and its quality improves greatly.
What's refined copper essence?
Refined copper essence. It's made by immortal masters using special methods. They take 100 pounds of copper, refine it repeatedly, until only 1 pound remains. This material comes from immortal masters, imbued with immortal energy. Isn't that good? 200 taels per pound. I'll just have a regular iron sword.
Forget it. Better to buy 20 foundation pills.
Sir, how's this sword?
Ha ha ha. This road is mine. I planted this tree. Why aren't you challenging today?
I want you to test my blade.
Nobody move. I'll kill him myself. Not bad, kid. Interesting. This round doesn't count. My blade broke.
Get a new blade first. Do I still fight?
I'm hungry. Home for dinner. We'll battle 300 rounds tomorrow.
He's just getting the hang of it.
Refined silver essence? So, this is the legendary refined silver essence. That's the piece, the one that customer to pay with. Was refined silver essence. Father, grandfather! He hasn't gone far. Should we...
Think he doesn't know its value? Think you can cheat him? Didn't you see? He swung that 100-pound sword like it was a twig. You're staying put today. You're not a child. Starting tomorrow, I'll teach you weapon forging. First, study this manual of arms. It's our family heirloom. Guard it well. Don't lose it.
He pondered. If he ever had time, he'd flatten all those jutting rocks on the cliff. Flatten them all. On the gentler slopes, we'll plant thorn vines.
One pill equals 10 days of training, but master's sword art is still a struggle. This martial art is truly profound, so difficult.
Master Harper is ready.
Let's eat with Arthur.
Ethan, is that King Burke?
It is him.
Should we acknowledge him?
Yes, we should.
This is my mountain. These are my trees. Oh dear. My stomach hurts. I think I ate something bad.
This is Licentiate Sir's convoy. You dare stop us?
Pah! What's a licentiate to us? Everyone passing through pays the toll. With so many carts, this pittance? Do you think we're beggars?
Don't push your luck.
Listen here, our King Burke is in a foul mood. Pay up and leave quietly.
I'll deal with these bandits someday.
You peasants, are you weak? Overloaded. Unload and reload.
Go ahead, the wall in South West. 1 year's service. Only 3 in 10 return alive.
You're generous, master. That old miser Zhang Yuliang would scrape iron off a needle's tip. He's a real piece of work.
How much does a life sell for these days?
Depends on the age. Young strong men are the most expensive, costing about 20 dan of good grain. The old and weak over 50 only cost 2 dan. For women, price depends on age and looks. The dearest don't exceed 20 dan. Cheap ones go for just a few dao. In a famine year, prices drop even more.
Then I'll pay 20 dan. Find me someone to take my corvée duty.
You'd really pay 20 dan? That's right, 20 dan. Master, you needn't look further. Send me.
Arthur, this is hard labor. You could die. Why take such a risk? Besides, this year's harvest, after paying rent, should leave 100 dan surplus, no?
Sigh. That's only if the weather stays good and the harvest holds. There's still the spring household tax. All told, my family of 9 might clear 10 dan. I haven't many years left anyway. A chance to earn 20 dan? Only a fool would refuse. With that grain, I could buy a small plot of land. If I make it back alive, the 20 dan is pure profit. Heh.
Deal. Try to come back alive.
This meat is delicious. Is it for me?
Yes, eat slowly. No one's taking it from you. Uncle Arthur, it's the new year. Where are you going? Oh, Uncle Arthur. Once you leave, who knows when you'll return?
Take good care of your mother.
After the new year, Ethan. Look, Ethan's 16 now. Among the matchmaking prospects is Old Man Harper's second daughter, Bald Bennett's eldest girl, Iron Carter's sixth daughter, and Apricot Blossom from the next village. They're all sturdy, strong-legged women with good childbearing hips from decent families. If he just gives the nod, he could eat the richest meat in the village, but he has no choice and must stay single for now. He doesn't want to be ordered around and whipped at will by those court runners anymore. Taking a wife and leaving her at home is like leaving a cat to guard a fish. Besides, if he had a wife at home, the secret of the yellow skin flask might get out. Forget it, he'll endure a few more years. As he sees it, the military licentiate sign-up draws near. He'll ask his master for help. Master, my arm and sword are barely 5 feet long. No matter what, I can't reach a target 10 feet away. How do I practice these moves?
Trying to use brute force to hit a target a zhang away is naturally impossible. It's about projecting inner force, not brute strength. Beyond the mere 5 or 6 feet, it's your inner force projecting, not your sword's limit. Move from having a sword to no sword, from form to formlessness. Understand?
Master, please go easy. Should we try a chicken or duck instead? We can eat it after, no waste. If this old beggar dies, we have to bury him.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Now watch closely. Pay attention. Here.
Ah! Ow! That hurts! Spare me, immortal! Ow!
I didn't see it.
I just tapped your liver remotely. It was a light tap. Nothing serious. Rest a few days and you'll be fine. You didn't catch it before. Let me demonstrate again up close. Watch carefully this time. Your skill is still lacking. Advanced martial arts can't be grasped so quickly. Go back and practice slowly. Remember, when your cultivation is sufficient, your strength is still too weak. Wait a while longer.
Thank you, Master. I understand.
Ethan Carter channeled Qi from his Dantian through his meridians, seeking a breakthrough point. Finally, he focused on the Lao Gong point on the pericardium meridian.
This is real magic. So you really are an immortal master. I dare not take your money.
What magic? Just tricks we, master and disciple, put together. Here's your 50 wen. Now be off with you.
Master, does this count as projecting my inner force?
Hopeless. Truly hopeless. That's not how you project inner force. You're just brute forcing it. You're like a mindless brute. You must learn to control your power, to release and retract it at will.
Thank you for the guidance, Master. I understand now.
What did he understand? I don't even know.
The vital force stored in my Dantian was completely depleted. It took 3 days for the vital force in my Dantian to recover. Master's experience is truly profound. He saw the problem at a glance. Using up 1 sword each time costs 100 taels of silver. The cost is far too high. Thus, learning any skill requires guidance from a true master.
Ethan Carter counted himself fortunate to have found such a master, though he didn't fully grasp it this time. His master's advice pointed him in the right direction.
Halt! Do you know what place this is? You think you can just enter? Country folk have no manners.
I'd like to ask something.
Out! Get out!
I'm here to register for the exam. I want to take it.
You? Do you even know what's tested or how it's done?
Right. I don't know any of that. That's why I came to ask.
Get lost. You know nothing and dare waste my time? I dare. What do you want to know? Ask quickly.
I just wanted to ask how one goes about taking military licensing exam. How does I want to sign up?
Signing up is simple. Take your household register to the county office.
Household register? Where do I get one? Besides that, do I need anything else?
Enough questions. Go ask your elders if you don't know. Ask your village headman.
Old man Harper. I came to ask for your help.
Sigh, I'm not the headman anymore. Can't manage such things.
I want to take the military licentiate exam.
Oh, the exam? If you need a household register, you can go directly to the township headman. He can issue one. Well, I have time. I know the headman from before. Wait a moment, I'll get my calling card.
Oh, thank you.
The headman is an educated man. He holds a civil licentiate degree. I'll handle the talking. Greetings, headman. This is Ethan Carter, a distant relative of mine. He wishes to settle in Three Forks Town.
What is your name?
I am Ethan Carter.
How old are you?
I am 16.
Since you aspire to be a warrior, you must strive without cease.
Thank you, headman.
This won't do. To get it stamped at the county office, you need the village headman's seal. This tax form stamp is smudged. Where's the reissued household document?
Your letter of recommendation?
What recommendation?
You don't know that. Why even try to sign up? Go back and tend your fields.
Please, I beg you. Can you tell me what's needed?
For any exam, civil or military, to participate, you need 3 licentiates to jointly recommend you. Only then are you qualified to register.
That foundation strengthening pill you wanted, I got it exchanged for you ages ago.
Been busy with other things. Almost forgot about the pill.
What could keep you so busy? You'd forget this pill? This is worth hundreds of taels. If you hadn't come soon, I might have kept it.
Just some troubles.
Brother Ethan, you might not know, but one of my brothers took your pill, and his cultivation improved greatly. He's preparing for the military exam now, so I must thank you properly.
Only a licentiate can sit for the graduate exam. Your brother is a licentiate?
My lord. Oh, enough with my lord. Just a common military licentiate.
Do you know many licentiates?
Not really. 8 in my clan. A few in the county town. I'm acquainted with them. I know maybe 10 or 20 in total.
Brother Sterling, I need a favor.
Leave it to me. Tomorrow I'll go to the education office and ask for you.
Great. I've been waiting at the office gate for 3 days now. They just won't see me. I even paid off the gatekeeper, but still no luck. They even threw out my household register.
Crooked mouth cross again? I've never been able to stand him. Don't worry. I'll get you that letter tomorrow. The morning after, I'll go with you to the office.
Young Master Sterling, good morning.
Fourth brother, ha!
14th brother, you're here. You're beaming with joy. You must have good news for me.
Ha 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 ha! Heh last night at the black market, I actually managed to get my hands on one. A ginseng root of decent quality. It must be over 20 years old.
This ginseng really is excellent. I can already feel the ren and du channels swell with fullness. Once I consume this ginseng, I should be able to open the sea of ki in the energy center. Every martial artist in the world dreams of the day they can achieve true mastery and attain immortality.
You're about to break through to the 3rd level of ki refining.
It's all thanks to those pills you helped me find. They're cheap, yet remarkably effective. 14th, can you tell me where you buy these pills?
Stop. Rein in your greed. I made a promise. I must keep it. I can't tell you. Things are fine as they are. Why kill the goose that lays the golden eggs?
Ah, I was just curious. No need to be so rigid. Do I, Henry Sterling, look like a bad guy? I say, Ivy, you really don't want to learn martial arts and pursue the military exam path?
No, I want to become a legendary physician, heal the world and save lives.
Studying medicine can't save the world. What a waste of your talent.
Let's not talk about cultivation today. Get me a few letters of recommendation for the military licentiate exam. A friend of mine needs them. Here are the names and household registers.
Fine, that's easy. Wait here a moment. I'll be right back. Daniel Carter's mighty pills are in. How many this time?
What brings you here, Hall Master Sterling? I'm a bit short on funds lately. The rent for my family's land hasn't been collected yet. Could I get a few months' credit?
Fine. Credit for 100 pills and about $370 in silver.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. Write me a letter of recommendation.
No problem. For whom?
From Three Forks Town, Ethan Carter. I've seen him a few times. Seems he's from your area. He's of the same clan as you. Do you know him?
We've met a few times. Not well.
Halt!
I'm here to register for the exam. Are you still going to stop me?
Young Master Sterling, what brings you here in person? Is something the matter? You could have just sent a servant to pass on a message.
I heard nothing gets done here without a bribe. Or even with a bribe. Crooked mouth chase, those few tails you take, they're just for an extra trip to the pleasure house to tip the courtesans. Have you ever considered that those few tails might be a family's entire fortune? Without them, they might not survive.
Your lesson is wise, young master. I'll truly reform from now on. I'll do my job honestly.
Then why are you just standing there? Take care of his business.
Ha ha ha. Brother Carter is a fine young man, accomplished at such a young age. I misjudged you. Please look favorably on me in the future. Come by for tea anytime. Farewell, young master. Brother Carter, come by when you're free. We'll have tea and wine together.
Sterling, young Master Sterling, thank you.
Just call me Sterling. None of this young master business. It sounds strange to me. To be honest, I usually avoid dealing with people from the yamen. If I ever became like them one day, the very thought makes me sick. What's the difference from lying in a maggot pit? I run a pharmacy to heal people. I don't need to deal with them. Earn your own money. Spend it with a clear conscience. It brings peace of mind.
Halt!
What is it?
I wanted to ask, do you have any more coins or silver like these?
What?
Bear with it. The pain will pass.
You vicious brat. Not bad, kid. You do have some skill. But brute strength alone only makes you a warrior. Today I'll show you a cultivator's power. Boy, immortal arts are beyond a mortal's reach. You're a cultivator too. A misunderstanding, fellow Taoist.
You killed a Mystic Tao sect member. You're in deep trouble.
You seem to know a lot.
Don't kill me. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything.
According to the fat kid, the Mystic Tao sect is a cultivation sect. His family's sword shop sometimes forges items for them. Since he's already dead, it saves us the burial trouble. But this fire is just too timely. Master, have you heard what happened to the Mystic Tao sect?
You must not have any contact with them. You could lose your head, or even have your whole clan executed.
Why must all sects
gain official approval? Any sect not registered with the authorities is an unorthodox sect. The Mystic Tao sect is such an unorthodox sect.
Master, I have good news. I've successfully registered for the military licentiate exam.
So soon? I privately taught you cultivation arts. That secret may soon be exposed. If you take the exam, your cultivation will surely be noticed.
I want to try. What if I succeed?
Ethan, I must take a long journey soon.
Where are you going, Master? How long will you be gone?
I go to the immortal peak of Dawnspire for rare herbs, at least 3 to 5 years, perhaps over a decade. Take care of yourself. Do not slack off. I will remember your teachings. I've swindled enough money from this boy. Time to leave. But for the final step, even if you master peerless martial arts, keep a low profile, don't flaunt it, and never mention your master's name. I've always been detached from fame and fortune, and dislike disturbances.
A hidden master like him keeps his powers concealed, yet here I am, proud over a small success. I understand, Master. After you leave, what if I have questions?
That is a problem, but we are master and disciple. Seeing your sincerity, I'll break my ancestors' rule. I'll teach you the complete art.
Thank you, Master.
But my ancestors' legacy cannot be given freely. That would be unfilial. Money would spoil our bond. Just show your sincerity.
How much silver, Master, would show sincerity?
Such worldly wealth taints the spirit of Capt. It breeds vulgarity. Just give 100 taels or so. That shows enough sincerity.
I understand.
I also have an ancestral jade pendant. I'll leave it as a memento. However, an heirloom can be a gift.
I understand. What's the price?
A family heirloom. Some things have a price. Others are priceless. I was once offered 50 taels. I refused.
The Master shows the way. Progress is up to you. I began training at 14. That was 2.5 years ago.
Master, he truly was an immortal.
From then on, the sword form he could never master in life finally began to click. Tomorrow is the military licentiate exam. He heads to the county town.
Roasted seeds, 1 wen a cup. Make way, please.
Huh, time to make some money.
Clear the way.
He's with me.
Thank you, Brother Sterling.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing as my brother asked.
Ashbrook County of the Great Zhou Dynasty. The military licentiate examination begins now. The rules are as follows. First round, elimination by weightlifting. Circle the arena once.
Daniel Sterling, who is that man? Why did you bring a peasant into the examination grounds?
I don't know him either. My 14th brother insisted I bring him in.
When did the standards for the military licentiate fall so low? Even peasants come to join the fun. Look, the one in the coarse cloth robe. He dares to attempt the weightlift? Is this kid here for laughs? With his scrawny frame, he wants to lift a 600-pound boulder? Ha!
This scene gives the onlookers a strong sense of unreality. He fears the examiner will catch him out.
Come on, give it your all. Cheating, isn't he? Go and test him.
This lad's quite strong, a bit clumsy in his movements, but his foundation is shockingly solid.
Which family is he from? I don't recognize him.
For Ethan Carter, though, lifting 600 pounds wasn't a big deal. The sword on his back weighed 150.
First round strength test concluded. 64 passed. 42 failed. Those who passed rest 15 minutes. Prepare for the second round weapons test. Yet already at the 3rd level of key refining. Begins now.
Not quite like Master taught. Feels like such a small sword. Like a maiden's embroidery needle. What's the grading standard for swordplay anyway?
Look, that brute's up again.
What's that on his back?
A door plank?
Whose son is this youth?
Or nephew? So that's your friend?
So young, yet already at the 3rd level of key refining. Is he truly a genius? It is the 3rd level. Whose scion is he, kept well hidden? Wow. Silence. How is this possible? Middle 2nd grade.
Why only middle 2nd?
Huh? I said flashy moves are useless. What good is smashing the ground?
I am Gregory Sterling, Commandant of Ashford County, and the Chief Examiner for this test. Your swordplay demonstration was difficult to watch. It was frankly painful to behold. One could say you have no grasp of swordsmanship. You merely flailed about without losing your balance. Furthermore, you damaged the bluestone floor of the examination hall. You are hereby fined 100 taels of silver.
This student accepts the penalty.
Attack with all your might. Let's see how many moves you can withstand.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll be more careful next time.
The examination will continue. After deliberation by the 5 chief examiners, Ethan Carter, your score for this practical combat test is top grade. Top grade, a perfect score. Ethan Carter, you used excessive force. You must pay a fine of 100 taels of silver. Do you have any objection?
This student has no objection.
Because of this examination, he now owed 200 taels of silver.
Ah, I finally found you. My uncle wishes to see you.
Your uncle is the county commandant? What does he want with me? I owe the county office 200 taels. I'll go pay it off today.
Don't be nervous. My uncle is quite amiable. He just wants to have a talk. Nothing more.
All right. First, please count these mighty pills. Also, take this ginseng as a gift.
Young Master Sterling, the private room on the 4th floor, please.
Uncle, I've brought Ethan Carter.
Your name's Ethan Carter.
Yes, sir. County commandant. My childhood name is Ethan Carter.
Your cultivation is decent. But your method is misguided. It's a complete mess. Who taught you?
My master instructed me not to reveal his name. I beg your forgiveness, Commandant.
Since you cannot say, I will not press the matter today. But teaching immortal arts privately is a serious crime. With your talent, if you train diligently, you could advance further. You might even become a military graduate. I can recommend you for the Hall of Martial Order as a drill instructor. You can continue your studies there. What do you say?
I would be honored. Thank you, Lord County Deputy.
Very well, you may go.
If I pass the military licentiate exam, I'll be tax and corvée exempt, and I can join the Hall of Martial Order. Then I can finally live a good life.
That ginseng you gave me yesterday. Do you have any more? I'll pay a high price.
No, that one was a lucky find.
Brother Carter, are you married? It's like this. I have a younger female cousin. She's about your age. I thought I'd play matchmaker.
Ah, the opera trope of offering a sister's hand. I'm still young, not thinking of marriage.
Damn it, the road's blocked. The wall's so slippery. Damn. They came prepared this time. Link the ladders. Toby Sky's the smallest and most agile. Try climbing up.
As I say to say, a wise man doesn't stand under a crumbling wall.
I won't go, but if you make it up, I'll give you about $740. I'll even find you a wife.
The state is content with his line, doesn't overreach. A little silver won't sway me.
Enough. I taught you to read for the exams, not for arguing. I'll go myself. Be careful. Ah.
Don't you dare die! You're our family's only hope.
Our mystic Tao sect was once a great cultivation sect in ancient times. Join us and you'll learn our legacy. See? Activate this talisman and it can take a head from 10 paces. You pass the military licentiate exam, and in the eyes of those officials, you're just a tool for labor and a scapegoat. The mystic Tao sect welcomes you anytime.
You said the talisman would turn into a sword. Why is it invisible? Where are you? Are you still there?
I'm behind you.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
You must now serve your lord diligently and repay the court.
Excellent. Oh. Congratulations. Brother Ethan, so young and accomplished. Turns out we're distant relatives.
Oh my, it's Ethan. Aunt, I always knew you'd amount to something. After all the hardships I endured, raising you all these years. Come to our house for dinner tonight.
Thank you, Aunt. I've been away for so long. I need to go back to Snakejaw Mountain. Ellie, while I was in the county town, I got you a little trinket. For you.
Thank you, Brother Ethan.
Thank you, licentiate sir.
Someone's been here.
For guarding the homestead, geese are more reliable than dogs. All night long, he couldn't sleep a wink. If someone with ill intent climbed up here, what then? The white goose could be a great help. We should strengthen it further. The remaining 13 geese probably won't die now. Let Ethan satisfy his urge to fly free. But flying up from the foot of the mountain is tough.
Time to feed them. Geese are fiercely territorial. They should be fine for guarding the place.
After all these years of nurturing, he now has ginseng over 20 years old, nearly 7,000 or 8,000 plants. He's barely harvested any. Tens of thousands are over a decade old. I've heard century-old ginseng has wondrous effects. Just 8 more years. For now, it's more than enough. It's a shame this surplus ginseng can't be sold in the city. He'd occasionally sell a single root, just over 10 years old, to Springwell Hall. Sima Yi was as happy as a child. Truth be told, it wasn't as good as what his own geese ate. Sometimes, thinking back, he felt quite sorry for Sima Yi. After all, the man was such a good friend.
Our Sima family grows ginseng on sheer cliff faces. We tend to it with utmost care, yet the yield is pitifully small.
It's just this gourd is a bit too large. If only it could be smaller.
From now on, you go your own way. Your life or death is none of our concern.
If anyone discovered I was growing so much paddy rice on this icy, snowy stone mountain and thriving so well.
There's one more plot. But the soil is poor. It's newly cleared land. And it's remote. Do you want it?
Mason Hill. No medicinal taste at all. It tastes too good. Just look at it. Selling this as a mighty pill won't be convincing.
Your pills are good, but compared to a foundation-strengthening pill, they're far inferior. I can pay 50 copper coins per pill at most.
Very well. From today, Snakejaw Mountain is yours, but you must pay 40 taels of silver yearly. Not a tael more, not a tael less. No early repayment.
Is this the spiritual energy from the books? I can sense spiritual energy.
He now has ginseng over 20 years old.
It's no match for the sword. I could teach you some sword principles.
Thank you. It's nothing. Think nothing of it. But your mighty pills, you can send more.
Huh? What is it?
I wanted to ask, do you still have any of these coins or silver?
A master opens the door, but the student must walk the path. He began training at 14. That was about 2.5 years ago.
You must serve the Emperor diligently and repay the court's grace.
Excellent.
Master Harper, here are 100 dan of paddy rice. We prepared it long ago, but Snakejaw Mountain is too high.
We couldn't bring it up.
At last I understand. The joy of being a rich old landlord. For a normal person's appetite, this 100 units could last many years. But if traded for foundation strengthening pills, at current grain prices, it'd only fetch a dozen or so pills.
Master Harper, shall I find a way to help you move this grain up the mountain?
No need, hauling it up and down is too much trouble. Let's store it here with you for now. I'll simply hire some craftsmen to build a large warehouse at the foot of the mountain. He can't just use the flasky front people to load the grain. Now that he has grain and land, he might as well build a large house at the mountain's base. It can serve as temporary lodging, and also for storing items. Since it's the slack farming season for Ahu, help me hire craftsmen and arrange the house building matter. Pay them from this 100 dan of paddy rice. Ha ha. Keep this hen for laying eggs. It can supplement your household. Don't worry, I'll still rent these 50 acres to you next year. The rent will remain half, no increase.
Brother Ethan.
Ellie Carter, let's find a spot to roast these eggs.
Okay. Haha. Smells great. Brother Ethan, you're so good at roasting eggs. Did you do this often before?
We didn't have eggs before, but there were bird eggs in the mountains. Let me tell you, several times I roasted bird eggs, and when I peeled them, the chicken side was already formed, with little feathers.
Ah! You dared to eat those?
Why not? It's all meat. I wouldn't leave a single feather behind. You know why your family's pigs never grew fat?
Why?
Because I stole and ate all the good feed.
Haha, now I remember. My mother even argued with the piglet seller, accusing him of selling us sickly pigs that wouldn't grow.
Ha ha! In Ethan Carter's heart, he had only one true relative and one true friend. All those others claiming kinship or brotherhood felt hollow.
Thanks for your help. Just some local produce.
Hiss. Definitely not ginseng.
Home-cured goose. Try it.
You're too kind. Heading to the Hall of Martial Guard to report? I'm going that way. I'll take you.
Much obliged.
Fourth brother! Fourth brother!
Haha, and you brought snacks?
From Brother Carter.
The new licentiate Ethan Carter?
That's me.
I need to see fourth brother.
Your token. It grants access to the Academy's library and your monthly stipend. Come to me with any questions.
As an instructor now, he could study martial texts freely and exchange insights. Yet his mind kept returning to Snakejaw Mountain's crops. He'd stay here sometimes. But this library held the most books Ethan had ever seen. Books have always been precious. Before studying under Master Bennett, his world was just Three Forks Town. He'd never even been to the county town. Only after did he learn Amberfield County was just a tiny, insignificant part of the Great Zhou dynasty. Yet he knew little. Now through this book, he learned Great Zhou had 9 provinces, 36 prefectures, and 186 counties, governing thousands more below. To the east of Great Zhou lay an endless ocean. To the west was the Peach Ridge realm. To the north, the Titan realm. To the south, the realm of 10,000 beasts. Amberfield County sat in the southwest corner, bordering both the realm of 10,000 beasts and the Peach Ridge realm. Demons and monsters were frighteningly close. He felt lucky peace had held for millennia. Compared to the martial arts Master Bennett taught, the skills described here were far simpler to grasp. Their demands were much lower too. With his current physique, he should master these skills quickly. No difficulty at all. He never imagined such precious knowledge was already compiled in books, available to learn, without any cost. Beyond martial arts, it held secrets on farming, military strategy, and even ironworking. To advance in the military exams, strategy was a required subject. A military licentiate is just a fighter. A military graduate is wholly different. 3 days. I read it carefully. Studying with my master before, I thought I understood a bit, but only today have my eyes truly opened. I finally see the world's true shape. My vision is no longer fixed on Three Forks Town in Amberfield County. Before the Great Zhou dynasty was founded, humans on this land mingled with demons and monsters. Sects were everywhere. Ordinary people could only survive by clinging to a few great cultivation sects. These immortal sects were indeed powerful, with countless masters who could soar through the skies. They could protect a region. Though all these sects were human, their stances differed. Even within these small factions, many different groups existed, outwardly united, inwardly divided. Different schools and factions harbored their own schemes. They fought and killed each other. Among humankind, fighting and conflict were constant, never ceasing. This often left them gravely weakened, vulnerable to demons and monsters. Ordinary people suffered as a result. It was at this time that an extraordinary man, a rogue cultivator, led human cultivators to repel the demons. He pacified the lands and finally established the unified Great Zhou dynasty, organizing a powerful army of cultivators to combat demons and monsters. Within, through the imperial examination, it selects military licentiates, graduates, and metropolitan graduates, absorbing talent to serve the dynasty. For the empire's stability, the Great Zhou dynasty gathered all cultivation arts under official control. Those who privately teach these arts face severe punishment. Commoners cannot even access cultivation methods. Thus, peace prevailed, and no one dared rebel. According to the history of the Great Zhou, there were several large-scale uprisings by troublemaking peasants. They were formidable at first, but the court dispatched an army of cultivators. With ease, they slaughtered every last rebel. The people's morals grew more honest. Those troublemakers could no longer stir up rebellious winds. Closing the book, my heart felt heavy. I'm lucky to have been born in these peaceful times. It turns out I've unknowingly become a third-level QI refining cultivator. Master really didn't lie to me. He truly risked execution to pass the immortal arts to me. I I actually doubted him. I was such a fool. I repaid kindness with betrayal. Next time I see Master, I must repay him properly. But he's a man of simple tastes, uninterested in worldly wealth. Offering money or goods would taint his immortal purity. I'll just serve him more tea later. Third level of key refining, nothing to be too proud of. The figures mentioned in the history of the Great Joe, even the most unremarkable ones, were all at the foundation building stage or higher. I still have a long way to go. As expected, there are all kinds of books, but not a single cultivation manual to be found. The history of the Great Joe speaks the truth. To ensure stability and ease rule, the authorities collected and destroyed all manuals from the people. Deputy Hall Master, where can one find cultivation manuals?
Folk manuals were seized and destroyed long ago. You must pass the military graduate exam to be rewarded one.
Is that licentiate Carter over there?
What can I do for you? Dalton Manor is immensely wealthy, on par with the Sterling family. This invitation alone is worth a few hundred coins. Since the invitation is so sincere, we might as well see what we can get.
We are Clara Dalton of Dalton Manor. By our master's order, we are here to invite Master Carter to be our guest at the manor.
Very well, please lead the way. As a farmer, wherever he goes, his first instinct is always to check the crops. But it's already late autumn. All plants have withered. Everywhere else, the rice was harvested long ago. Why hasn't your rice here been harvested yet?
Ha ha ha, this is precisely our manor's specialty, cat-tooth rice. It's highly sought after throughout Suncrest Prefecture. The Wild Goose Tower in the county town uses it for cooking and brewing.
The village is huge, with at least 1,000 households. I never imagined a place so prosperous existed. No one locks their doors? Aren't you afraid of thieves?
Locking doors? Dalton Manor has no thieves. Using locks to guard against theft shows a lack of respect. Please wait a moment, licentiate Carter.
While the sun's hot, finish weeding.
Ethan Carter once heard Gavin Brooks mention that growing ginseng is extremely difficult, but there is one kind of land in this world naturally suited for ginseng growth: spirit fields.
This very plot before him was actually a small spirit field, truly worthy of a family, among the top in Amberfield County.
Haha, Brother Carter, you've come a long way as our guest. We country folk don't have much to offer. We'll fry some greens, slaughter an old hen for wine. If you find it tasty, Brother Carter, I'll pack some for you to savor.
Thank you, Master Dalton.
Greetings, Master.
Haha, no need for formalities, please sit. This is Ethan Carter, the licentiate. These two are Miles Reed and Ethan Walker, military licentiates from past years.
These ingredients all contain spiritual energy, almost as good as what my flask can transform. They rarely eat such food. Why such lavish treatment?
I have matters to attend to. Please accompany licentiate Carter for a stroll.
Thank you, Master Dalton.
Brother Carter, take a look at our...
Scholars always have more ideas. He suggested reopening the mountain path, blocked by Ethan Carter. Better than circling the foot of the mountain every night. That Ethan Carter is a real piece of work. Should have broken his legs back then.
Out of my way!
Dad! Ethan Carter, you'll pay in blood.
Master Dalton, your gracious hospitality. I am deeply grateful, but farm work awaits at home. I dare not linger. I've come to bid farewell.
Licentiate Carter has pressing matters. I won't insist you stay. Miles, Ethan, see our guest out. Should you find leisure in the future, Dalton Manor's doors are always open.
What do you think of Dalton Manor?
Very prosperous, better than most places. But aren't there any tenant farmers here?
Ha 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 ha! In this entire village, only the Dalton family are not tenant farmers. Isn't that right, Zeke Burke?
Of course I'm a Dalton tenant. As long as Lord Dalton doesn't mind, I'd gladly be a tenant for generations.
Why is that? Tenants own no land. They must hand over at least half their harvest each year. They barely survive on husks and weeds. He used to dream of owning his own plot of land. If not forced by circumstances, no one would choose this life. Yet this man speaks of being a Dalton tenant, with such evident pride, planning to continue for generations.
Being a tenant at Dalton Manor is quite different from elsewhere. Even farming your own land requires paying at least 30% in taxes. But our Dalton tenants pay only 20% rent. The rest is theirs to keep. Such favorable terms are nowhere else to be found.
Master Dalton is a military graduate, exempt from customs duties. A 20% rent is still profitable.
Lord Dalton is benevolent. Whenever folks face hardship, he offers aid. Loans of money or grain come with no interest.
A few of us live at Dalton Manor year-round. We get 5 liters of spirit rice annually. You might not know this yet, Brother Carter, but the rice we just ate had some spirit rice mixed in. Spirit rice takes 10 years to mature. It strengthens the body. Martial artists who eat it can improve their cultivation. We even scrape the pot clean after cooking it.
Can you two sense heaven and earth spiritual energy now? He remembered being about 14 when he first sensed that energy.
We haven't been with Dalton Manor for long. Several older military licentiates sensed it long ago. The strongest among them has probably reached the second level of key refining.
What do the spirit rice seedlings look like? Can you show me?
Of course. but the spirit fields are guarded. We can't get too close. See this cat-tooth rice? The Dalton ancestors planted spirit rice with common rice and bred this new strain.
It has little spiritual energy, just better than nothing, but eating it long term should still strengthen the body. Brother, building such a massive reservoir would require a workforce of at least several 100,000, right? Our entire county only has a little over 100,000 people. That would mean mobilizing several counties' populations to build it. Plus, you'd have to feed them all. It seems almost impossible.
It didn't need hundreds of thousands. The founding ancestor of the Dalton family was a foundation-building patriarch. Using earth element spellcraft himself, he could do the work of 100,000 laborers. Still, constructing this reservoir took the Dalton Manor several generations of effort. They mobilized over 10,000 laborers before it was finally completed. So their ancestor was a foundation-building patriarch. It's recorded in their clan register. A pity no one since has reached that stage. The current head of the family has hopes
of breaking through to foundation building, generations of work. Now the man-made lake makes sense. The Dalton clan poured their entire family's strength into building this lake, benefiting the whole region. That's truly admirable.
The water in this lake is clear and sweet. Brother Carter, would you like to try some? The entire Dalton Manor drinks from it. The water contains a trace of spiritual energy. Drinking it long-term strengthens the body.
Indeed, it does contain very faint spiritual energy. The moment I stepped onto the islet, I felt invigorated. The spiritual energy here is far denser than elsewhere.
Miles Wang Yi, this is a family-restricted area. Why bring an outsider?
Yi, this licentiate Zhang is the master's guest. We are under his orders to show him around.
So you're the master's guest.
This is iron thornvine. It looks slender, but is tough and flexible. Ordinary blades can't harm it. Our ancestor found it in ancient immortal ruins. Years of cultivation turned it into this wall.
If I planted this on my mountain, I could leave home worry-free. I should ask Lord Dalton for some or buy it. If all else fails, we'll just steal it.
This is the spirit rice field. We'll get another harvest this year. In all of Amberfield County, Dalton Manor yields the most crescent spirit rice and the finest quality.
The island has plenty of unused land. Why not plant it all with spirit grain?
You don't understand. Spirit rice needs a steady supply of spiritual energy to grow. This place has a minor water spirit vein. We use the lake to gather the surrounding water energy. That's just enough for these few acres of spirit fields. Plant too many spirit treasures. They'll compete for energy. Without enough, none will thrive. With these 5 acres of spirit fields, a family's prosperity is secured, ensuring lasting success. Amberfield County has only a few such fields. Most warriors never tasted in their lifetime. Joining Dalton Manor is a great fortune for us. Licentiate Zhang, are you interested in joining Dalton Manor with us? Besides the cat-tooth rice, there's about $3,700 in silver yearly and a ginseng root over 10 years old.
If Ethan Carter had gotten the yellow skin flask earlier, he wouldn't hesitate at all. But now he has the flask. Grows ginseng on Snakejaw Mountain, and it can even enhance ordinary food with spiritual energy. He has no real need to join others for 5 liters of spirit rice.
He's already a cultivator. But mundane techniques are gone. Without spellcraft, it's all for nothing. The Daltons had a foundation-building cultivator. Joining them could get him the arts.
Did you two receive the arts?
We're still too junior. We can request them once we sense key. He ultimately didn't join Dalton Manor.
His first impression of the manor and Clara was actually quite positive. Becoming a retainer for the Daltons wasn't something he psychologically opposed. But reflecting on his past years, joining them now just for cultivation arts would mean living under someone else's roof again. That went against his original purpose. Even wanting to take the military exams was just to better protect the little land he calls his own. As for cultivation methods, with what his master left him, he still managed, stumbling along, to reach the 3rd level of key refining. Master Dalton is truly generous. I refused his offer, then asked for seeds. That was rather ungrateful of me. Yet he agreed at once, giving them for free. The village is lively today. Is old man Harper dead? I should go pay my respects and eat. I'll join the funeral feast. So you're not dead?
Thanks to Lord Carter's blessings. It's your uncle who died.
How did he die so suddenly?
I heard he died of a sudden illness. He looked fine the day before, but was dead by morning. The world is unsettled. You live on Snakejaw Mountain. Be careful at night.
Thanks for the warning.
I'll go see what happened at Uncle's house.
Since he's gone, I'll go for Ellie Carter's sake.
What are you doing here? How dare you show your face here?
Why are you so angry with me? I didn't cause your father's death. You have no right to glare at me.
I once lived under their roof. But now he never has to endure their looks again.
This goose egg is over twice the size of a normal one. In just a month, the cat-tooth rice is ready for harvest. I shelled a grain to taste it. It's even more fragrant than the rice grown at Dalton Manor. The grains also contain a bit more spiritual energy. Storing them in the flask for 3 days improves the flavor and the energy grows stronger. They're far superior to my old ordinary rice. The iron thorn vine planted at the same time grows much slower. It'll be a long wait before it flowers and seeds.
Licentiate Sir's geese are as fine as swans. Licentiate Sir Carter might have become an immortal master. They're from the same village. 2 licentiate Sirs named Carter. One is benevolent, the other harsh.
Why so many dishes? Not even New Year's is this grand.
A humble home has little to offer. Please don't mind it, Licentiate Sir. Sir, I beg a favor. I wish to recommend my boy to the Hall of Martial Order.
I can't promise now. I'll ask the hallmaster next time I go.
Thank you, our great benefactor. Manchankoto quickly.
Since you've kowtowed, I'll make inquiries after the new year. I'm 17 already. Mastered the wind spirit sword art in just a month. The book said it takes over 10 years of hard practice. Seems that was an exaggeration. With my cultivation to aid me, mastering mundane martial arts is no challenge. Their power is multiplied. All those fancy moves aren't as good as one clean strike. Simple and effective. That's the essence of simplicity. I borrowed over a dozen books, enough to study for a long time. Besides martial arts, there's agriculture and military strategy. I've planted a mountain of herbs. Medicine and martial arts are linked. I must master medical theory. The foundation strengthening pill formula. In the county town, Fortune Hall sells them for 10 taels a pill. Demand exceeds supply. I plan to go to the county town to gather herbs and make the pills. But the earliest of these ginseng roots are barely 30 years old. This batch took 2 months for the goslings to hatch. But these chicks are picky eaters. They won't even look at pus without spiritual energy. They eat but don't grow. Luckily, they're fast. No ordinary person could catch them. That puts my mind at ease. Last winter had no snow, and up until now, not a single drop of rain has fallen. Along the way, I saw over a dozen fights over water. Thankfully, my land is near a mountain spring.
So this is the legendary Licentiate Carter? The one who sent the examiner flying with one strike?
Ha! And the one with that huge debt.
I had no idea I'd gained some notoriety in the county town. Business is booming for you now. Money just keeps rolling in.
I'm lucky to break even. Most ailments stem from poverty and hunger. A few good meals, some pork, and they'd recover without medicine.
Seema, you can't bear to see others suffer. That temperament isn't suited for a physician. When I was young, I was reckless. I sold rare spirit treasures.
2 licentiate sirs named Carter.
Luckily, I met him back then.
That's about $12,136, and exchange it all for foundation strengthening pills. First, help me procure these herbs. This formula with the ginseng. You want to mix it yourself?
I have a few ginseng roots. Thought I'd try making some. With these, I can study it thoroughly for a while. About sponsoring the Huang family's boy. Thank you for your trouble.
It's nothing. Leave it to me.
My thanks. If the drought lasts for years, and even water runs out, I must prepare more in advance, just in case. Filled it for 2 hours straight. The water level dropped, but the flask never filled. Used it for years. Never found its limit.
Thank you, Lord Carter. You are our Harper family's great benefactor.
The foundation is ready, Master Jiang. The millstones and mortars are all done too. Thank you, Master Jiang.
You're welcome. I may need you again next year.
Master, your powers are vast.
I prepared 2 grades of ginseng, 20 and 30 years old. Though not 50 years, the gourd boosts their potency. After testing, pills made with 20-year ginseng, once enhanced, fully match the genuine foundation pill's effects. Pills from 30-year ginseng are even stronger than the real foundation pill. For selling, use 20-year ginseng for the foundation pills. For my own use, it's best to buy the genuine foundation pills. After the gourd boosts their energy, I'll take them. So this is opening the upper spirit court. This strange mist must be divine sense. Ah. Hiding the gourd in my sea of consciousness means no fear of discovery. Ah. It can even raise fish? No more buying fish then. Storing items will be easier. And the gourd hides in my consciousness. No more fear of being found. I've reached the 4th level. No flying sword, no spirit pet. I'll practice aura sight first. Aura sight works, but my divine sense only reaches 10 feet. This spell is rather useless. Good for lighting campfires and cooking, but not much else. Though with more practice and higher cultivation, it should get better. The casting time is too long. 3 casts at most, and my inner force is spent. Ordinary seeds can't handle the infusion. They just burst. Seems only special seeds will work. Maybe later. I can try iron thornvine seeds. All those thorns and barbs, perfect for tangling enemies. Ha! Break! Ah. Over 500 iron thornvine seedlings now. $500? Enough to plant them at key points on the mountain path. Ah. The goslings are bigger than their parents. Stronger, too. They can carry me a mile or so now.
Master Harper's fields yielded nothing. Could the rent grain be reduced?
How much grain did we harvest this year?
With my own acre. 51 acres in total. 73 dan of paddy rice. The authorities have already issued the decree. This year's household tax, poll tax, and sun tax are all still due, but considering the poor harvest in this famine year, payment can be deferred for 2 years.
Forget it. This year's rent grain is waived for you.
Huh? Thank you, Master Harper. Thank you, Master Harper.
Take it back to please the child.
Sigh.
When he grows up, he'll be another good hand at farming. All the various medicinal herbs bought last time, made into foundation strengthening pills, were all eaten by myself. The higher my cultivation, the more spiritual energy I need. He read in that great Joe, Cultivator's secret notes that it mentioned, some professional alchemists could refine spirit herbs into elixirs with remarkable effects. Anything within Fairhaven County's borders, he should know a thing or two about. Too many eyes and ears here. Come back tonight. Remembering the 100 acres of land rent, he waived for Arthur today. Worth 500 taels of silver. Enough to buy at least 50 wives. His heart ached a little again. With a casual wave of his hand, he lost 50 potential wives.
Heh heh heh.
Must be at least 3rd level QE refining. He's at least 3rd level too. A high level cultivator. Why buy so many people at once? 2 meat buns, please. Lost about 2,600 pounds of grain today. Better go easy on the buns.
How many mighty pills today?
6,530 pills.
Huh? You have divine sense now?
Just broke through recently.
With your cultivation, you could try for the military exam next year. If you pass, you'd be the youngest graduate in Suncrest Prefecture.
I'll wait a few years then. With your military licentiate status, you're already tax exempt and safe from the runner's abuse. Becoming the youngest graduate, all eyes on you. That's uncomfortable. If someone takes a dislike, investigates for teaching secret arts, it won't end well.
Since when are you so unambitious?
I never wanted to be some high official. Just enough to eat and farm my land in peace.
All right. You're even less driven than me. By the way, for these mighty pills, swap for foundation strengthening pills, or something else?
I wanted to ask, can you get any elixirs?
Elixirs. That's a bit tricky. The alchemy industry in Great Joe is strictly state-controlled. Ashford County has no alchemists. You'd have to go to Suncrest Prefecture. The state-run alchemy chambers are there. Ashford County pays heavy tribute to Suncrest each year. In return, we get a few dozen pills. My family has a small spirit field. Each year, we harvest just a few, barely presentable herbs. We take them to the prefectural chamber for 1 or 2 pills. So these elixirs demand far outstrips supply. They're incredibly expensive. My uncle hoards every pill he gets. He can't bear to use them. He saves them only for when he needs to attempt a breakthrough.
How expensive are we talking?
Take the cheapest, the foundation pill. A single one could buy 100 Dan of your mighty pills. The pills we're taking now, the foundation strengthening ones, are said to be based on that recipe.
But made with common herbs. Just give me the foundation strengthening pills. 100 Dan of regular mighty pills. Could sell for 30,000 taels of silver. It would waste too much of his time. The flask's boost, he didn't factor in.
Most folks can't even afford a foundation strengthening pill at 10 taels each. If Julian Carter saw Ethan's helpless look, he'd dig up his ancestors' graves. Fine. Come get the pills tomorrow. Can you bring more mighty pills soon?
How many?
The more the better. I make a good profit. Each time I sell them, I need a large sum now.
To him, profiting off a friend is not exactly honorable. If Sterling didn't earn a single coin from this, Ethan would feel bad troubling him. Okay.
I'll deliver them in 10 days. Master left this pendant for a reason. I just can't figure it out. This is bad.
Sigh. Sigh. A fine-looking lad. Pity, leave him his drawers.
Ethan was conscious long before. Luckily, this family was decent, leaving him his drawers.
He's still breathing. Body's still warm. Take them all.
So many at once. Even a normal household couldn't eat this much. Do you plan to process and sell the meat? Like jerky, cured meat, or meat buns?
Boss Hayes, 12 corpses in total. Please verify. Correct. 12 corpses total. 1 liter of patty rice per corpse. That's 1 dow and 2 liters total. Could you give us a bit more? We've been busy all day. Walked dozens of miles. No chance of a price hike. Grain prices are rising all around. In a few days, corpses like these will be worth even less. Also, help me carry these corpses into the cave. Then I'll give you the grain. Don't drag them on the ground.
Store today's corpses with the ones from previous days in the corpse-raising cave. The day after tomorrow, an Iron Corpse helmsman will bring a strand of Lord Droughtfiend's corpse aura. These ordinary corpses just need to be tainted by a bit of Lord Droughtfiend's corpse aura. In just 1 or 2 months, they'll turn into zombies.
To be messed with like this for no reason, and nearly killed. My depleted divine sense is only partly restored, but to deal with just 1 third-level QI refining cultivator, it's enough.
Huh? Isn't this the corpse? I moved last night. Heh, the corpse came back to life. Just kill it again.
How did you get in? Who are you?
Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah!
Ha! Ya! Ha! Ha! Ha!
You're Licentiate Zhang?
You know me?
Licentiate Zhang who knocked out an examiner? Most martial artists in Ashford County have heard of you. I don't know who sent you, or if you just stumbled in. I advise you to leave now. Pretend you saw nothing. Some things are beyond you.
Since I've been recognized, then I must cut the weeds at the root, leave no loose ends.
So you're determined to oppose me.
Don't know what kind of medicine. Could this be a legendary elixir? Plan to take it next time, for Sterling to appraise. Ah. Too far away. Can't sense his exact cultivation, but I can roughly tell he's a bit stronger than me. But I have an advantage. If I can't win, I can ride my goose. As long as he can't fly. Strength alone won't help. His cultivation is probably at the 5th or 6th level of key refining. Likely not the 7th. Greetings, Elder. You must be Hellmaster Steel.
Where's Victor Bennett?
He was in the midst of a critical phase of his cultivation. He asked me to come out to await and welcome you, Elder.
Fine, let's go.
After you.
Not bad. It's rare to find a young man with such manners nowadays.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
First time I've met an opponent with strength equal to mine. He seems to feel no pain. Fighting like this is a losing battle.
Oh.
Did you kill these two?
Murder is against the law. I'll have to report you to the authorities. It's a capital offense. Huh? He looks familiar. I remember now. Isn't this the guy we picked up by the road a few days ago?
We thought you were dead. It's all a misunderstanding. Please forgive us.
Hey.
Ah. Good day, Master.
Nothing's growing now. Winter's almost here. Why are you still watering?
Who knows if it'll rain next spring? My plot's too far from the water. I won't get any for sure. While no one's fighting for it, I'll haul more. Soak the ground deep. It'd be even better to store some.
Since you need to haul water, you can borrow my ox cart.
That would be great. Thank you, Master.
There are some old clothes on the cart too. You can have them. They're all found items. Wash them, remake them to wear. This time, out of curiosity, I used my divine sense on the jade pendant. Nearly cost me my life. But Master didn't lie. The pendant he left behind is truly a treasure. It's just my cultivation is too weak now. My divine sense was drained dry, yet I still can't read it. Since Master left it for me, it must be something very important, related to cultivation. Probably couldn't say it directly. Use this cryptic method. Take another look for me. What are these two things? Right. So is this an elixir? The cheapest elixir costs thousands per pill. He got 5 pills? He must be rich.
Indeed, an elixir, a blood soul pill. It is an elixir, but refined from living people. Not worth that much.
Using people for pills?
Exactly. The living are ingredients. It takes dozens, even hundreds of people, to refine one pill like this. In ancient times, sects were everywhere. Many demonic sects, then, were experts at refining commoners into pills. To those cultivators, humans were just materials. They'd slaughter tens of thousands, even millions.
Such senseless killing. Did no one stop it?
There were righteous sects, but they ignored it. Later, the sacred founding emperor of Great Zhou rose and purged the demonic sects, but some slipped through. Over the past century, forbidden sects have grown bolder. Inside this black bottle, as you said, is likely the drought fiend's corpse aura. I can take this bottle to the county office for you. Let them look into it. Let them handle it. They might follow the trail and find that zombie.
I read that a drought fiend's arrival scorches the land for miles. Could our drought here
be caused by one? No. This drought is local, not widespread.
All right, maybe I'm overthinking. Then what's this bronze token? A forbidden sex identity token?
No, it's a black market pass.
A black market pass token.
Where rivers flow, where sun and moon shine, is the king's land. But all things have two sides. Even Great Zhou's laws don't reach there. That's the black market. Take the token. Find the entrance. Give the passphrase. Buy me 100 dan of grain.
At current prices, that's 500 taels of silver. But compared to this secret's value, it's nothing. I did go there once before. The address Sterling gave me was that little medicine shop.
Need an abortion or have the pox?
I have the pox.
Symptoms?
Cauliflower-like sores, occasional itching, recently started oozing pus. Who the hell came up with such a damn passphrase?
Let me take a look.
Ah, right here in public? That's not proper.
Come with me to the room. Go down here and keep straight. It's at the very end. Remember, don't look back, don't light a lamp.
Entry fee is $370 per person.
No wonder they're so wealthy. 10 taels just for entry. What medicine is this?
These are Martian ration pills, $74 a pill. Buy 10, get 1 free. 1 pill is a dew of rice.
Said to be made by cultivators. 3 dao of rice makes 1 pill for military rations. Easier to carry. Later, rogue cultivators on the road bought them for convenience. They're easy to carry.
Seeing such a huge price gap, he was even tempted. He wanted to set up a stall, here to sell his mighty pills.
He didn't have to tell him about the black market secret. Just the passphrase alone would have left him guessing. He'd never have figured it out. Can this grain be used as seed?
It can, but only in a spirit field. In low spirit areas, mortality is high. Yields are tiny. It's not worth the effort.
A moo of land needs about a dao of seed, about $3,700 a liter. A dew costs about $37,000. How about the regular grain?
100 dao for about $18,500. After the trade, use this ticket. Collect it at the county office.
The county office?
That's right. Just go to the county granary.
As I thought, this black market has powerful backing. They can draw directly from the official county granary. Do you buy this?
Of course. But your spirit rice grain is low in spiritual energy. It's inferior to spirit rice. I'll pay about $740 a liter.
That price is acceptable. I can't eat this much anyway. I just feed it to the geese. These two rices are closely related. They look identical. You can store cat tooth rice in the flask, boost its spiritual energy, then sell it as crescent spirit rice. 1 field yields 400 pounds of rice. 10 acres gives 4,000. After keeping some for yourself, you can sell about 3,000 pounds. Even regular crescent spirit rice fetches an ounce of silver per pound. Swap in higher grade cat tooth rice, add foundation strengthening pills, and the price goes even higher.
But before the crescent rice is grown, he'll keep it for his own consumption. Since reaching the 4th level of key refining, he needs vast spiritual energy. The energy from foundation strengthening pills is starting to fall short.
Crescent spirit rice, which normally needs 10 years to mature, now ripens in just 1 year.
Your rice flour is ready.
From 1 dan of patty rice, I got 7 dao of flour. There's a bucket of bran left. Payments as agreed. 1 dao of patty rice for me. You keep the bran.
Thank you, Master Harper.
I'll collect it in 5 days.
You already know the black market's location. Why come back here?
Can't be bothered with the extra trip. I'll just keep selling to you. And get a checkup while I'm here.
You're poisoned.
Well, probably from that last time. Fight with that zombie. Got clawed. Never healed. Thought it was just a scratch. Would be fine in a few days. Didn't think it'd last this long. Now I'm hot, then cold.
You've got corpse poison. Good thing you asked. Next time we met, you'd be a zombie. Don't go back today. I'll brew you some herbs. Soak in a bath.
Ah. A hot bath feels this good.
You've never had one?
Only one cold bath ever. That summer when I was 12. Never had another cold one.
By the way, all these scars, how'd you get them?
Got beaten mostly. Some are from me falling, being clumsy. See this long scar? It was a holiday. Auntie had me cook white rice. I wanted to taste it, see what it was like. So before the meal, I scooped a huge lump and ate it.
You little brat.
But that beating was worth it. At least I ate. Tasted good. Now this cut here was a waste.
But Sterling couldn't laugh with him. Only now did he realize. Their childhoods were so different. He remembered as a child. Once he scraped his knee a little. The maids and nannies took turns fussing. Treated it like the end of the world.
Now you're a military licentiate too. Your older cousin can't beat you now. Ever thought about getting even? Murder's against the law. They'd chop your head off.
Just tell me, do you want revenge or not? If you want payback, I guarantee you'll be fine.
I'm actually torn. My younger female cousin is probably my only family left. She's 10 this year. If I killed her parents and brothers, right in front of her, I'll wait a few more years. Wait until little Ellie is married off.
The water's getting cold. Come out, let me take a look. Does it hurt? No? Not at all? This corpse poison is tricky. Common herbs won't work. Head to the black market later. There's a place called Fortune Hall. The drugstore is run by the county magistrate. Ask if they have any antidote pills. If they do, use those 5 blood soul pills you have. That should get you 1 antidote pill.
How much deposit is needed?
We don't accept silver here. Only foundation strengthening pills or other rare materials.
This pill was made by a forbidden sect. Is it really okay to spend it at the magistrate's shop? Is that appropriate?
The antidote pill will take some time. Would you like some regular detox pills? They'll suppress the poison for now.
Yes, about 20 refined silver essence and 100 foundation strengthening pills. Among the spells my master left, there's one called the Spring Renewal Art.
I needed to study it earlier, but there was too much to learn. Working through them one by one, I haven't gotten to that one yet. The book says this spell can heal wounds. I just don't know if it can cure this poison. I'll have to practice this spell early.
I'll try it first and see.
When he prods the wound, he feels a little pain. If this keeps up, maybe he won't need the antidote pill. His corpse poison might clear up. Without his flask boosting, the pill's potency, and his healing spellcraft, he'd likely be dead before the pills arrived.
I didn't look after Master's house well. I'm a bit ashamed. Can't even eat my favorite meat buns anymore. Who knows what meat's in them? Grain prices rose again. More folks on the street are selling their children.
Young man, want a wife to warm your bed? Look at my wife, the prettiest in our village. She works hard and bears children. Yours for 1 dan of paddy rice.
Don't want a wife. How could I want a woman? Skinny as a twig now?
Just take a look. No need to buy.
Fine. I'll buy her for 1 dan.
Hey.
You go to the grain shop yourself?
Thanks. She's yours now.
I'll alter this padded coat. Make jackets for the 2 kids. You sold me. Don't sell the kids. They're too young. They won't fetch a good price.
Young man, check out my wife too. She's a fine woman. My child's 8, can work the fields for just 1 dow of grain. Please save me.
Acted on impulse. Brought back so many. Tonight use this straw to keep warm and sleep. Build sheds tomorrow. What's your name?
I'm Luna Hart.
All right, you'll manage these 30-some people. All of you follow Luna. Fill some sacks, take them out for everyone.
Right.
Luna. Rinse rice, make gruel. Build sheds over there.
Yes. Come, you few. Follow me.
Last winter,
he kept at it. Bought over 300 people. The dozens of dan of paddy rice he has stored won't last long at all.
bought 200 dan of grain. Would have cost over 1,000 taels of silver. Used refined silver essence cost just over 10 pails. With such a large group of people, we need to keep them busy. Have them dig clay, make mud bricks, build houses. The finished houses are for them. Dig out these few acres of land. Can even turn it into a pond. In the whole of Amberfield County, only Dalton Manor was unaffected. Their harvest was normal. It's because Dalton Manor has a huge reservoir atop the mountain. Last winter had no snow either. This year will surely be dry again.
Ha ha ha!
With over 300 people working, the efficiency is quite high. Before the new year, we built 2 mud brick houses. Doing good deeds, accumulating virtue? Never really thought about that. Just felt a bit bad, that's all. If we keep this up, I can save that antidote pill.
Ethan, you're just in time. I have good news for you.
What news?
Remember that drought fiend corpse aura you turned in last time? The county office couldn't handle a drought fiend, so they sent the corpse to the prefecture. Using that vial of aura, they actually found a forbidden sect lair. The prefectural office sent experts and wiped the lair out. They killed 3 foundation building cultivators leading the sect. The prefecture, court, and county all got credit. Even though you didn't fight, you'll likely get credit too. Rewards should come down before too long. But the zombie with the drought fiend bloodline escaped. The aura you submitted was used up, so they can't track it now.
How strong was that zombie roughly, if it's still roaming around?
They say it had a drought fiend's bloodline. It was probably stronger than a regular foundation building cultivator. During the siege, it tore apart a foundation building cultivator with bare hands, then broke through and fled.
I see. What will the authorities reward me with?
I heard the prefectural leaders who fought got promotions. Others were given elixirs. As for us here, I should get a pill or 2.
Elixirs.
Take a look, sir. Genuine elixirs for sale.
You really sell elixirs here? They're not fake, are they?
Sir, this is the authentic blood soul pill. Selling cheap. Smell that spiritual energy.
May I ask, where did you source this elixir?
If you're not buying, then leave. Don't interrupt my business.
Master Ding is a great philanthropist. He's still recruiting laborers in Shijo to build a reservoir and hiring guards for his manor, Ding Manor. But Snakejaw Mountain faces Snake Creek Village. Behind Snakejaw Mountain is a vast stretch of barren hills. We could build a large reservoir between those mountains, level the lower ground, and it could become fertile land. Finally, a step forward. It can release a sword flare from the blade's edge. This flare only consumes half my inner force. Its power is less than a full strike, but it's extremely sharp. And after one move, I'd still have strength left. Maybe I could also get some throwing knives or stones to drop from above. Might not hit the enemy, but they'd be stuck taking hits, unable to fight back. That'd drive them mad, huh? Sigh. No one can read.
Lord Carter, just tell me what you need.
Old Man Harper. Take a look at this book. Can you give it to the men under you?
Lord Carter, are you training blacksmiths to forge weapons?
This is less effective than just throwing a rock. The throwing knives still have issues. They need more work. Also, teach the kids to read when you can. Everyone, this character is person.
Besides the knives, the goose isn't strong enough either. It can only carry him 2 or 3 li, 5 at most, then it's done. Lately, he's been feeding each goose 1 foundation strengthening pill daily. Some people have started investigating, so Ethan Carter didn't dare buy any more openly. He used 20 portions of ginseng to make a large batch of foundation strengthening pills and sold them quietly on the black market. The price of foundation strengthening pills slowly dropped again.
He could now make them to feed his geese, while still buying pills from the black market. He'd store them in his flask to enhance them before taking them. But sometimes he'd accidentally buy back the very pills he had just sold. This injury and poisoning took half a year to fully heal.
Everyone was settled, each with their own duties. They even dug a 5-acre pond recently.
These 300 people came from different families. Now they'd blended together, forming one huge family. Lunahart, whom Ethan had randomly picked out, proved quite capable.
Construction of Ethan's settlement site was mostly complete. Everyone's spirits had stabilized.
These 300 came from different families. For the same reason, Ethan bought them all. Now they'd blended together, forming one huge family. Lunahart, whom Ethan had randomly picked out, proved quite capable.
Ah. Oh. Ha ha ha.
You, a military licentiate, acting like a child, jumping in the river to catch fish. It's disgraceful.
Will you eat it or not?
Of course I'll eat it. Catching fish isn't proper, but eating it is, ha. Take this fish to the kitchen.
You city folk are so particular. So many ways to cook one fish.
Do you drink wine?
No, it's harsh, spicy, bitter, tastes awful. I'd rather have honey water.
All right, that stretch of barren mountain. You asked me to inquire about, I've got news.
Who owns it?
The county magistrate.
He has wealth, and he has power. A lowly military licentiate like me doesn't even have the standing to meet and discuss a price.
Don't lose heart. There's another piece of news. The reward for the zombie intel you provided has come through. It's an elixir.
Really? I never thought the unreliable authorities would actually reward me with an elixir.
Don't get too excited yet. You most likely won't get this elixir.
Why?
Because it was sent to the county office and misplaced by the magistrate's concubine. It's not that they won't give it to you. The county office says they'll give it to you when it's found.
Luckily, Sterling asked his uncle to step in after negotiating with the magistrate.
Ethan Carter has graciously offered the elixir. The magistrate is benevolent.
Do you plan to reclaim land for farming?
Well, with so many refugees now, all idle with nothing to do, better to have them clear land for me. First, we'll clear that patch at the mountain's base. Compared to a cultivator's elixirs, it's not worth it, but this is the best we can do. I'll turn all those barren hills into fertile fields. I have 60 tails here and 2 silver ingots. When you have time, go to the market for me.
We can only do our best.
Men or women, buy them all.
All of them?
Yes, every last one. Don't leave a single one for those traffickers.
Good. Rest assured, I'll do my utmost in this matter. The world situation is like this. It's not something one or two people's efforts can change. We can only do our best and leave the rest to fate.
After his years of amassing wealth, the century-old spirit herbs will be ready in just 6 more years.
But lately, locusts are increasing. Luckily, the geese were a great help. These locust eggs actually contain quite rich spiritual energy. Such good locust meat is no worse than rice. Grain prices now have soared over tenfold. Over 10 tals per dom, except on the black market. Even with money, you can't always buy grain. The black market has grain from government granaries. It's said they've been looted clean. From now on, I'll make good use of this newly acquired wasteland. I'll lead everyone to a better life. Eating locusts long term. Make people irritable and aggressive. Fights break out every day. I try adding some locusts stored in the miracle flask to my followers' meals.
Today's food seems especially tasty.
I feel a surge of energy.
After some time, my followers' physiques improve greatly, and that irritable, aggressive state is also eased.
How did Lord Carter's geese get so big?
It must be the immortal aura on Snakejaw Mountain. He just moved up there a few years ago, and now he's a military licentiate.
It's a blessed land. There's a spring below, suppressing the serpent fiend. Old man Harper, you sold that land cheap. Exactly.
Even the treasure mountain needs the luck to enjoy it. Snakejaw Mountain was in our Harper family for a century. Just a pile of stones. Even trees won't grow. That stubborn mule's family tried to farm it. He worked himself to death. His wife remarried. His kids were sold as slaves. Old folks used to say, a giant snake lives on Snakejaw Mountain. See it and you die.
You want to try again? Are you mad? You nearly killed yourself last time. You got our dad killed. Now you want us to join your madness?
Remember, Dad died because of Ethan Carter. If not for me, where would we be today? One more step forward, and our whole family rises with me. There must be treasure on Snakejaw Mountain. That Ethan Carter is just a pig-feeding woodcutter. How does he deserve that treasure mountain?
Whether we get it or not, we can't let it fall to Ethan Carter.
Though he had enough to eat, as someone who grew up starving on slop, he couldn't bear to waste a single grain. Line up or no food for you. Perhaps from eating many spirit treasures and mutating, these geese grew stronger and smarter. They now understand speech and follow simple commands.
Ethan Carter, Licentiate Carter, Lord Carter. Ah! Lord Carter.
What brings you here, Captain Wang? My apologies.
This officer is looking for you. Seems important. We brought him up.
Living on the mountaintop, Licentiate. Quite the refined taste.
You flatter me, Captain. My home is humble. But please come in for some tea.
Wow. Your tea is excellent, Lord Carter.
Ah! So good. Fragrant and sweet.
Huh? 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 Ah. Ah, this is good tea. Do you want the tea leaves? If not, I'll wrap them up for my kid. A little treat. Ha ha ha. Thanks.
Captain Wang has no shame. Ignoring his rank, grabbing the tea dregs.
What brings you here, sir? What's your business?
Your province has suffered years of drought. Now locusts plague us. Troublemakers stir chaos. Bandits are everywhere. A decree has been issued. All military licentiates under 40 are summoned. Fight locusts. Quell bandits. It's urgent. Report to the county office by noon tomorrow.
I tend my own land. Food and drink are enough. I don't want to leave. But I can't refuse the summons. I make hasty preparations through the night. No one goes up the mountain. Post at least 200 men. Guard it day and night. These geese are for the locusts. They fight the swarm. In a pinch, they can carry me.
Give me a hand. I need a moment.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
That's not enough for everyone. You never used to be this stingy. Too many refugees. Rain's hard to get. I had to beg and plead to get this relief grain from my uncle. Relief grain? The court allocated a batch. It arrived long ago. A few county officials are hoarding it. They're reluctant to release it. I paid a steep price to buy it from them.
A rare chance. So many military licentiates gathered. Don't know anyone well. Not sure what to talk about.
The magistrate loves his people. He works tirelessly every day for Ashford County's refugees.
Right.
Deputy Hall Master Sterling's cultivation seems weaker than mine, but Julian Carter has also reached the first level of key refining. I checked on him not long ago. He was still an ordinary martial artist then, hadn't broken through to sensing key. Now he's suddenly at the first level.
Your task is simple. Divide everyone into 20 teams. Each will go to a different refugee settlement outside the city. Recruit laborers to fight the locusts. Anyone who helps will get meals from the county office.
At least 2 pecks were withheld. That's 5 days' rations. So the real amount is about 8 pecks.
You must return to your registered homes at once. No wandering is permitted. Violators will be treated as bandits and executed.
All thanks to the county magistrate's brilliant plan. It ended the locust plague and solved the refugee crisis. Ashford County's people live in peace and prosperity. There never were any refugees. It was all just rumors.
In that state, they wouldn't kill locusts. Sending them would just be delivering a feast to the swarm.
The local villagers tried to kill them, but 5 people in a row were killed by the swarm, eaten down to the bone. Ah! No one dared provoke the swarm after that.
Rest here. Set up stoves and cook.
Wow, this goose is huge! One pot won't hold it.
This goose must have 200 pounds of meat.
Ah. Captain Carter, the porridge is ready. I brought some dried meat. Would you like some?
Captain Carter, I have some persimmon and red dates. Try some.
Thank you for your kindness. I left in a hurry this time. I didn't bring much food, just some persimmon and red dates to share. Please, everyone, have a taste. Searching my whole person now, I can't find a single piece of ordinary food.
This flavor is extraordinary.
Could this be the legendary?
Greenvale Township has 5 large locust swarms. Smaller ones are uncountable. They cover almost the entire township.
The villagers tried to fight them, but 5 people in a row were killed by the swarms. eaten down to the bone. Ah! No one dares provoke them now.
Starting from the south, sweeping northward. They came for food and survival, not to risk their lives. They lack the courage to fight. Constables guard the rear. Anyone who flees dies.
Understood. Ah.
200 refugees, 92 minor injuries, no fatalities. A great victory. All troops rest here. On this day, the 200 refugees finally ate their fill. They even had meat. A feast better than New Year's.
Fight with the captain, we eat meat. Where else can you get that?
Over the next few days, they fought 2 or 3 times daily. In just a short time, the Locust Fighters' spirit was transformed. No one fled in fear. Everyone vied to be first.
Take us, Master. We can fight locusts too.
We don't need grain, just some insect meat.
The geese's aerial intercepts eased much pressure on the team. Casualties were reduced. Unlike Ethan's smooth progress, other teams suffered heavy losses. Morale was low. Progress was slow. But besides Ethan's team, one other squad was also doing well. It was his cousin Julian Carter's team.
Brother, is it done?
Of course. All the silver's spent. How could it fail?
Spent so much silver for a single sheet of paper.
You don't understand. This is immortal arts, not taught openly. Each spell is priceless. Without connections, hundreds of tales won't get it. I said a wagon load of praise. They gave me this copy.
I'll copy it a few times. Sell each for 100 taels. We'll be rich.
Stop, stop! You think you're the only smart one? Ever wonder why others don't? Copy and sell immortal arts? Spreading cultivation arts is a crime. At best, flogged, property seized. At worst, beheaded, clan wiped out. Cultivators might secretly copy 1 or 2 to trade. No one can speak of it. If you do this, we'll be wiped out tomorrow.
I see. I understand now. Sages say all commoners are trouble. There are ways to rule them, weaken, impoverish, confine them. Never let them know. Huh, I've got it! Studying is useless. Just learn to write your name. I'll walk the path of strength. Keep power in my own hands. That's the true way. The path to heaven. You won't fall from up there again? You've fallen from this cliff too many times. The whole family grieves.
I've mastered wind riding. This time it'll work. I can't fly. But with a little boost, I can scale this cliff. Hey!
Has he knocked his brains out?
I'm fine.
Good. Don't take it to heart. It's just a damn bird.
A feathered fiend dares mock me? Yeah! Aha! Feathered fiend! I'll beat you yet! Ha! Ah!
3 wind riding spells in a row. His magical energy is spent. He trained in martial arts since childhood. Practiced for over a decade. Yet he can't beat a mere bird. What's worse? That bird belongs to Ethan Carter.
It's just an animal. As the sages say, man surpasses beasts with wit. Thus sages fight with mind, not might. It's just a beast. We won't match its strength. I have a plan.
There are many geese on this mountain. Is your poison reliable?
I lace the grain. With over a dozen packs of rat poison. Enough to kill 10 oxen.
Days of effort. And still nothing. Whether by wit or might, are we brothers truly inferior to a beast?
Catch the thief. Ah!
The force has gathered over 1,000 men. But several other locust swarms had all converged into one massive horde. Mutated locusts over 5 inches long, at least 100 of them. These refugees were a disorganized mob. They could fight when winning was easy, but if 100 or 2 died, the rest would all flee. Then even the few martial artists might be in danger. Give everyone a day to rest. Use that day to make more preparations for battle. But we have over 1,000 people now. We only get about 2 dao of grain daily. That's just a few pounds for 100 people. Not fighting means everyone goes hungry.
With everyone eager to fight, the next morning, Ethan Carter had the locusts, collected over days cooked. All 2 due of grain were boiled into thin porridge.
Captain Carter, the locust swarm is ahead, on that small hill.
Whoa! Licentiate, sir, bring the fresh grass you prepared. With this great drought, finding these green leaves wasn't easy. Took a lot of effort. These leaves, sun-dried all day, had been wilting. After absorbing some fresh water, they revived with vibrant life, looking even greener.
Captain, ready to light the fire?
Yes. Burn it. Make it burn faster. Throw more torches. Aha! Don't let a single one escape. Such a huge locust king. It was these hind legs that shattered my 100-pound sword. Its power. Must have transformed into the legendary yellow fiend. You want to eat it? You can have it in a few days. It's for your own good.
Captain Ethan bagged 156 mutated locusts. How to split them? Besides being tasty, they hold special energy. It builds strength and boosts inner force.
We'll stick to the old way. Split the locusts 7 ways. 1 share for each. The rest go to the squad.
Licentiate's son is dead. Does he still get a share? Of course he does.
No one who falls in battle should be shorted their due.
He only knew chopping wood, feeding pigs before meeting Master Bennett. No one taught him how to act. Since entering the hall's library, he found a new world. He's been learning things he was never taught.
Lately I've read military texts. They say leading troops hinges on reward and punishment. Reward the meritorious, even the lowly. Punish the offenders, even the high and mighty. That's how to keep authority and ensure orders are obeyed.
Help!
Licentiate's son.
Thanks. May I ask your name? I've met many friends, but I wish I'd met you sooner.
My surname is Carter. These are Licentiates Burke and Turner. I assume you already know each other.
On the very first day, the recruited refugees died or fled. Only a few dozen remained. They kept recruiting more, but casualties and desertions continued. Not long after, they met a massive swarm of locusts. 2 military licentiates in the squad died. Because locust squads often suffer losses, it's hard to recruit people now.
You also fled back?
Fled back? No. I returned to report to the magistrate.
Of the 20 locust eradication squads dispatched earlier, several have disbanded. The rest are barely holding on. The fighting's been brutal. Some squads just hide and idle their time away, afraid to provoke the larger swarms. Some military licentiates from better-off families simply fled back to the county town and quit.
Being away for so many days, they missed home. Come to think of it, it's been a year since I left Snake Creek Village. This year's harvest was fairly good. We gathered plenty of sesame and millet.
Ha ha ha! Thank you, Master Harper. Wow, these are sweet. Ha ha ha!
How have things been while I was away?
We had some thieves come by. Some kids found dead rats and birds at the foot of the back hill a few days ago. They wanted to take them back to cook and eat. Old man Harper saw it and said something was wrong. He buried them all. Then everyone found some scattered paddy rice and other poisoned small animals on the back hill. After that, they added more night watchmen, especially near the back hill. They hid over 100 people there, but they still couldn't catch anyone in the end.
Good, you've done well. When I'm not here, arrange more people on night watch. Don't let anyone up the mountain. Remember to burn all those poisoned animal corpses so no one picks them up and eats them by mistake.
With all these layers of protection, even if the county magistrate or the registrar, experts like that came personally, they'd have a hard time breaking through Snake Jaw Mountain's defenses.
11 centurions. This way, the ranks are much easier to manage. If anything happens, just talk to these 11.
Captain Carter, what's our next move?
Often notes, especially around major battles, commanders letting troops loot for days, so I added a rule. No looting villages, no killing or burning. Violators will be executed. I won't allow soldiers to bully or rob civilians. If that breaks military strategy, so be it. I'm just a farmer, not some great general. Those men are used to chaos, and ignored the rules.
Mercy, my lord. I won't do it again.
Captain Carter, what's our next move?
Rest for a day, then head for Blackmount Town. Quite a crowd today. Probably all here for that one elixir. All below the 6th level of key refining. Maybe like the foundation strengthening pill. After reaching a certain level, such elixirs lose their effect.
The story of this pill's origin is quite remarkable. A fool traded it for barren hills. Ha ha ha! The magistrate is benevolent and righteous. He loves the people as his own children.
Listening to the same old drivel over and over again sickens me.
Just a bunch of maggots.
What are you looking at? I'll wipe you all out. One day, you maggots.
Which fellow cultivator speaks so boldly?
I don't hide my name. I am Breezemaster of the Mystic Tao sect. Come find me there if you dare.
Fine, I'll remember that.
You're no Mystic Tao sect cultivator. Why frame them?
How do you know I'm not? Are you?
Correct. I am the real one, Breezemaster of the Mystic Tao sect. Please do not misunderstand. Though the authorities shun us, we only seek quiet cultivation. We never plotted rebellion.
An ancient sect like ours survives in the cracks. To anger the authorities fully risks our annihilation.
This is a premium-grade vital essence pill. We don't accept common silver. To simplify bidding, use foundation-strengthening pills. Upon a successful bid, pay with those pills. Or equivalent spirit treasure. Starting bid, 1,000 pills.
I offer 2,000 foundation-strengthening pills.
However,
I did 2,500.
Second Sister recalled Sterling saying, a vital essence pill costs at least 30,000 silver. In terms of foundation-strengthening pills, that's at least 3,000 pills. 3,000 pills. This is 3,100 pills. 3,300. 380 taels of refined silver essence. Equal to 4,000 foundation-strengthening pills. Foundation-strengthening pills?
This material can be used by cultivators to forge artifacts or flying swords. It's very expensive. But here, there's only a small piece. Not enough for an artifact.
He could fuse this material into his heavy sword to enhance its toughness.
Esteemed guests, our final item for today's auction. This Locust King has gained sentience, becoming a Locust Fiend. To slay it, we lost several experts. Its body contains extremely dense spiritual energy. Consuming it directly boosts cultivation. It's also a prime material for alchemy.
Cost me tens of thousands in silver, left me deep in debt. These pills are rightfully mine, yet I must buy them back. No choice. To boost my strength quickly, this is the only way.
What do you want, fellow cultivator? Stirring trouble between the Mystic Tao sect and the authorities.
Your sect hides too well. This was the only way to draw you out.
Even if seeking someone, must you use such low tactics?
I truly have business with you.
Not interested.
Don't be so hasty. I just need your help to forge an alchemy furnace.
Don't you have furnaces? All those blood soul pills must be your work. Our mystic Dao sect follows the ancient righteous path. We stand opposed to demons and heretics like you. Using live humans for alchemy is a heinous crime. We won't aid such evil.
Why rush off? Anything can be bargained. Terms can be discussed.
Right and evil cannot coexist. For heinous acts, there are no terms to discuss.
The mystic Dao secret trove?
You truly know of it? Do you have information on the mystic Dao secret trove?
Ha ha ha. What's the rush? I don't have it. Even if you kill me, you'll learn nothing.
I don't have it, but our leader does.
Surely you don't think a single furnace is enough for such vital news?
I know that. A mere furnace is a simple task. What kind do you need? I can deliver it in a month.
Good. Straight to the point. I need a 3-legged round cauldron. A large body, big enough for 3 men to embrace. An open mouth for easy loading of herbs. Large handles, so we can move it. Carved with dragons and phoenixes, to show our status. A hollow base for the fire.
Did I just advance a level? A full day and night? Finally broke through. My divine sense range grew by 30 feet. My inner force now can unleash 4 sword flares. If I meet that Locust King again, I can strike from 30 feet away. A single lethal blow. Indeed, spellcraft needs a solid foundation. Now it's a real threat to agile enemies who try to flee.
I am a golden core elder of the verdant pill sect. My Taoist title is White Crane True Person. I have devoted my life to the art of alchemy. Now that our sect has been destroyed by the great Zhou court, and I myself face peril, I cannot bear to let my life's work be buried with me in the earth. Thus, I leave behind this alchemical legacy. In the path of alchemy, first, one must discern spirit herbs. These 3 are the foundation of pill refining. Ginseng grows in lands of extreme yin. Its nature is warm. Lingji grows on sheer cliff faces. Its nature is neutral. Vermilion fruit forms on wood of pure yang. Its nature is fierce.
Ha ha ha! I'm going to become an alchemist. A rogue alchemist, free from the great Zhou court's control. For now, I can only focus on mastering the basics of alchemy. I'll find a pill furnace later. After the black iron was enhanced in the flask, its quality improved. It probably won't break as easily now.
Master Harper, try this one. See if it works well.
Ha ha ha! Good, not bad. Well done. Make some more for me. The more the better.
Captain Carter, that insect swarm is about 1.5 miles away. It's moving towards us. This locust swarm must have come from far away, heading straight for us.
You all stand down. Let the swarm fly on. I'll handle it. Ah. 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 Whoa! Ah ha ha ha! Ah! Hey! 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 Luna, bring people to clean up.
Where's Ethan Carter?
Captain Zhang pursued a massive swarm alone. He hasn't returned.
I say he abandoned his post. If the magistrate finds out...
My lord, look. These are a few locusts. I just caught. See?
Licentiate Zhang, you seem quite at ease. Do you know Qingzhou Prefecture is overrun? Bandits run rampant. The people suffer. Bones bleach the fields. Yet your locust team lingers here, idle. Licentiate Zhang, do you confess?
We fight day and night on mere 3 to 4 Dao of rations, clearing 5 towns of locusts. How is that idle? Don't think your licentiate status puts you beyond my reach.
The magistrate orders you to lead your team west, to assist at West Town.
Hey, hey!
Finally made it.
Ah.
A good haul. Congratulations.
What brings you here? Brother Sterling, please sit.
We just hunted some mutated locusts. Care to share some?
Sure, I brought wine.
Join me, Brother Carter.
I'm not used to it. Tastes bad. I'd rather spend that money on honey to mix with water. Sweet on the tongue. Now that's living.
Ha ha ha! You're still young. When you're older, you'll appreciate this delight, Brother Carter. You're 18, not that young. Have you thought about taking a wife, starting a family? I have a younger cousin. She's just 16. Quite a beauty.
No, I want some peace.
Well then, I won't disturb you.
Second brother.
Brother Dalton, Miss Dalton.
I've come this time to invite you to join Dalton Manor.
Yes, second brother. Please join us at Dalton Manor.
I thank you for the kind offer, but I have no such plans for now.
Ethan Carter, is it?
Yes.
Lord Registrar requests your presence. If you're willing, you'll serve under Lord Registrar.
I thank Lord Registrar for his favor, but I'm used to my freedom. I fear I'm not suited for the role.
I am a cultivator from the Mystic Tao sect. Will you join our sect? Join us, and you may attain longevity and the hope of immortality.
I thank you, Senior, for your kindness. Lord Registrar, we fought non-stop for a full day and night. Can we withdraw to rest and regroup?
Withdraw? Behind you lies a precious spirit herb field. Can you bear that responsibility? Anyone who shows cowardice in battle will be shown no mercy. Everyone, charge into the pepper field and keep killing locusts.
Ah.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Lord Magistrate, shall we activate it now? The extermination team below is nearly spent.
Not yet. Wait a little longer. The main Locust King hasn't arrived. If the king doesn't die, all our efforts will be wasted. Drive a few thousand more people into the pepper fields. Stall the swarm for now. Don't let the swarm leave the pepper fields.
Lord Magistrate, can we activate it now?
Good. Do it. Should we pull out the extermination team? Nonsense. If we pull them out, won't the locusts just follow? Great deeds always require sacrifice. Sacrificing the small group to destroy this huge swarm is worth it.
Understood.
Ah. 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 Ha ha ha.
Those without backing are merely pawns. Oh no! Everyone follow me. Fiend of the 10,000 beasts. The great Zhou dynasty and you keep to our own territories. Do you want to start a war?
Ha ha ha. I'm just taking one little herb. Don't be so stingy. I believe a great dynasty like Zhou, with its noble bearing, would never start a war over just one herb.
You fiend! You think I can't handle you? Fire! Everyone, fire! Shoot him down! Why are you just standing there? If you have no arrows, use stones. For every hit, 10 foundation strengthening pills.
Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Ah!
Ah.
Ah!
Ah.
Why didn't you chase him? I was injured. 2 of my geese had their feathers burned off. They can't fly.
You missed the moment to strike, letting that fiend from the realm of 10,000 beasts escape. This crime is unforgivable. Seize him! Throw him in the dungeon.
ما حجم الفارق في السعر؟
Still refuses to eat. Won't even touch spirit fruit.
I heard there's a taming spell in Qingzhou's prefectural city, but a round trip takes weeks. The goose would starve by then. Besides, a spell that advanced requires great public service, or an equivalent fortune, to obtain. I don't believe it. I can't tame this damned bird. Just watch me handle it. I refuse to believe. I can't handle you! Fly for me! Ah! Ha ha ha! You fiend, stop now. Stop this instant! Ah! County Commandant Sterling, aren't you supposed to be fighting bandits? How's it going?
The bandits just keep multiplying. We can't kill them fast enough. New ones pop up and cause trouble every day.
So what brings you here today?
I came to ask for a man. Licentiate Carter.
He missed the moment to strike, letting fiend from the realm of 10,000 beasts escape. That's a capital offense. I was about to report it to the prefecture. He'd be executed before the new year. As the saying goes, the law applies equally to all. As guardians of this county, we must uphold the law and set an example.
Would this 100-year-old ginseng redeem Licentiate Carter's crime?
Since you personally intervened, I must grant you this favor. Take the man and his goose.
Thank you.
I promised my uncle, and I keep my word.
Good. But let me remind you, you ran dozens of miles in the dark for a friend. You came all this way, but hearts are hidden. He may not see you as one.
Sterling!
Open this door, now. Must I invite you?
Please calm down, young master. I'll open it right away.
Let's go. It reeks in here.
I almost died this time. Thank you.
It was nothing. One of you decide. The others penned up. In the Springwell Hall backyard, I asked my uncle to have you transferred under his command. You're now a squad leader in the county garrison, but with no soldiers. It's just a title for now. No soldiers yet. You can join the campaign if you want to serve. If not, you can go home. That's fine, as long as my uncle remains county commandant. No one can order you around.
Thank you. Ah. Out of my way.
Ha! Stop! I surrender!
I'll talk. I'll tell all.
What's your name? Where are you from?
I'm Rowan Vale, a male from the Featherwing tribe of the realm of 10,000 beasts.
The Forbidden Sect colluded with the realm of 10,000 beasts. They revealed our border weakness and urged them to send troops, promising to create internal strife. Traitors are the worst.
I also know of a spirit spring north of their mountain. Drink it and you'll bear quadruplets.
Enough. That's enough for today.
Don't kill me, I know more. I have a 200-year-old mother to care for. I'm just a child. I can work. I'll do anything.
Try pushing that millstone. If you can move it, you can stay. I'll spare your life for now. If you try to run, or if you slack off, you'll end up like this rock. Fire Spirit Herb is one of the 5 spirit herbs. It can refine foundation pills, boosting success by 20%. But it needs a place rich in fire spirit energy. It's a huge drain, leaving soil barren for a century. Only 2 exist in all of Amberfield County. "42 geese, 7 spirit beasts, geese.
Master Harper has everything ready.
Good, follow me. Move out. This fruit tree grows inside the flask. It grows normally, but needs daily watering to sustain tenfold growth. We'll use it to lure locusts, preparing for winter. Ah. Ah.
Ha, Lord Carter. I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
It's like this. Things are too chaotic lately. I want to move my family to Snakejaw Mountain, to live at the foot for a while. Don't worry, Lord Carter. Once the drought ends, I'll move back immediately. Ha ha ha. Lord Carter, we want to move too.
كل قاعدة لها استثناء.
Refugees start to rob. They get hooked on it, band together as bandits, kill and loot, becoming worse than locusts. Banditry spreads across Amberfield County. Around Three Forks Town, there are Skybreaker Kane and the Black Gold Bandits. Some bandit leaders are even cultivators. Down the mountain are mostly women and children in a very unsafe position. All squads, sound off.
Master, I see the Great Zhou dynasty's officials are all thoroughly corrupt. The court allocated 1 million dan of relief grain, but not a single grain reached the starving people. They divided it all among themselves. Even if you take the meat, at least leave some broth for others.
From what I know, Green Province actually only received 500,000 dan. Sigh.
The Great Zhou dynasty has stood for millennia. It long ago lost the vigor it had at its founding. Now everyone just wants to grab more for themselves. If this continues, the Great Zhou will fall too.
You mustn't speak such treason. Our Great Zhou's rulers have always loved the people. They are revered by all, especially our current majesty. Since ascending the throne, for 128 years now, he's favored the worthy, shunned the wicked, and striven for good governance. The entire court prospers. Pathetic tricks. No, this is the Dragon Trap Grand Array. Before the array closes, I'll use all my power to send you out.
Ha! Ha!
Rowan, these pills aren't round enough, and these vary in size. Roll them again.
Yes, master.
He lost all his powers, but hates being a servant. He's tried to flee many times, but the geese always catch him. After a good beating, he stays put for a while.
I cleared this land just for Rowan. He has power he can't use. I worry he'll get homesick, so I gave him work. He's just not diligent enough, or he'd grow more. 1 steamer a day beats 10 foundation pills. 3 acres meet our needs. These foundation pills are useless to me now. I'll feed them to the geese, reward the men, or sell them. Keep working. Rowan, I'm going out. Guard the place. Don't think of running. Ah.
Master Harper.
Nothing much. Carry on. They're in thin clothes. They'll freeze to death. I must go to the county town to stock up salt, oil, cloth, iron, and medicine. As for grain, try the black market first. The official granary has grain, but the authorities control it and hike prices. You've got so many beggars at your door.
Ha! I can finally relax for a day. Today's a good day. I'll take you to scrounge a meal tonight.
Scrounge a meal?
The magistrate's birthday banquet. It's at the Wild Goose Tower. Just come with me and eat. All the beggars and refugees in town are camped at the tower's back door, waiting for the feast of leftovers tonight.
Isn't this the magistrate's birthday banquet? Yes, the magistrate's banquet is a big event.
How much?
1 lot per person. About $1,850 per lot.
Going to the county office on official business is a hassle, but with a black market token, getting grain from the granary is smooth sailing. Full weight, honest measure. Talisman paper. I've only seen the Mystic Dao sect, and Forbidden Sect members use it.
What kind are these?
These two are invisibility talismans. This one's a breath-concealing talisman. Invisibility talismans hide your form. Those below the 4th level of key refining, without divine sense, can't detect you. But against a cultivator with divine sense, a single sweep reveals your aura. Then you need a breath-concealing talisman too.
How much for one?
Not money. Foundation strengthening pills. 1,000 foundation strengthening pills per talisman.
What?
That's outrageous.
Hey!
I'll take all 3.
Hey! The invitation. Ha, right this way. Heh. That's young Master Sterling. Who's that with him? That's the military licentiate. The military licentiate?
How does it taste?
Tastes like white radish.
Yes, it's carved from white radish. Usually these beautifully arranged dishes, on the platter, aren't meant for eating. Look at this small dish. These are sparrow tongue tips. They come from young lotus sparrows that have just learned to fly. Their tongues are sliced off and stir-fried. This small plate alone takes over 1,000 sparrows. Look at this dish. It appears to be just a plate of ordinary cabbage leaves, but it actually requires several chickens and hours of simmering to infuse the chicken's essence into the cabbage. So it looks like cabbage, but close your eyes and savor it. It tastes like chicken.
What happens to the chicken afterwards?
Its flavor has been completely boiled out. It's useless. Probably tossed out as scraps. Now look at this one. A live donkey is tied to a tree, and hot oil is poured over its rump. The cooked meat is sliced right off. And these duck feet, a hot iron plate is covered in spices, and live ducks are forced onto it, over a fire. This noodle soup is actually shark fin. This is Buddha jumps over the wall. Yellow croaker in broth.
I should eat more. Get my money's worth. Take your time. I'll go relieve myself and be right back.
Ha ha ha!
Hey, who are you? What are you doing here? Out, out, out!
Heh. Wild Goose Tower is the magistrate's property. Waste not, want not. I'm full. Should we go?
Really done?
Done.
According to Gregory Sterling's letter, the streets are full of troublemaking peasants. Impossible to kill them all. Lord Magistrate, should we perhaps open the granaries? Offer some relief?
That's womanly compassion. Give food to troublemakers? That only encourages their defiance. Others will follow suit. Starving just cause trouble. This defiance must not be tolerated. Those who remain are the law-abiding citizens.
Ha ha ha! I chopped it. I saw it first. I saw it first. I saw it first.
No one grabs it, or I won't hand it out. Everyone, back to your seats. That was impulsive. Not only used an invisibility talisman, made no money back, but lost money on 2 talismans. Thought the ingredients would cover costs, but got carried away. Gave it all away. Can't do that again. Must save money. Wealth needs accumulation.
Fellow cultivator above, save me.
This is the that escaped. What terrifying energy. Better assess the situation first.
Fellow cultivator, save me. I'll reward you handsomely.
Whoa! It can't fly. Put more distance between you. Not enough. Get farther away. A stone forest ahead to the right. Lure the zombie into the stone forest.
Ah. Yes. Ah. Ah.
Endure it. It'll be over soon. Ah. Yeah! Irk.
This zombie has foundation-building strength. It even carries a trace of drought-fiend bloodline. Its skin is like bronze, bones like iron. You're only at the kui refining stage. You can't harm it. Can you kill it then? My injuries are too severe. I don't even have a single artifact left. I can't harm it either. You can only do what you did before. Drop arrowheads on its head from high up. The zombie's heart might be worth something. The rest of the flesh, best to burn it all.
Oh, right.
Thanks for saving my life.
يحسن الحظ أن العدالة تحققت.
I will repay you generously someday.
Can't you repay me now? Pushing it off. Are you trying to weasel out?
My storage pouch exploded. I have nothing left on me. How about I write you an IOU?
Your name is Gavin Brooks. Is that your real name?
A man of the Brooks clan does not change his name. If you don't trust me, I'll give my life back to you right now.
Fine, stop. I believe you. What good is your dead body to me? It's worth a peck of grain at most. If you want to repay me, remember to come to Snake Creek Village. Just ask for Mrs. Carter. Ah. Ah.
Troublemaking peasants. Kill them all! Leave none alive. A mere bandit. Has actually reached the second level of key refining. Seems you have backers.
Who's behind me? You're not worthy to know. See if you can even survive today first.
You think you can stop me?
They can't, but can I?
Four late-stage key refiners. Peasants.
The county commandant is dead. The corrupt official is dead. I want General Wang. To conquer the world. Give me an official post. Ha ha ha! I want General Wang to grant me a title. Good, team fun, right up. Ha ha ha!
The whole world's rebelling. Shouldn't we join them?
We sisters can sew you a fine robe tonight. Declare yourself king tomorrow.
Looks like snow's coming. Let's just farm the land. We'll clear the wild hills this winter. Plant grain come spring. Then we'll all eat. Sima Yi's uncle is dead.
أختي.
I owe him. I must go to town to pay respects.
I am King Skybreaker, and my general is New Erden. We come to accept your surrender.
General Boyd, please come in.
My king commands a vast army. His court teems with valiant generals. He will march on the capital and claim the throne. Surrender now, and my king may grant you a bright future. If you have any fair unmarried maidens, they could serve as his concubines. As for you with that scarred face, and being rather plain, my king would have no interest. But I, Brandon Boyd, am not picky.
Get lost. We at Snakejaw Mountain have hundreds of unmarried maidens and over 100 young wives, but they all belong to Master Harper. Tell your so-called Skybreaker king to forget it.
For miles around, only Snakejaw Mountain hasn't rebelled. These demons and monsters are really after our people and grain. Grain is scarce everywhere now. The situation is grim. They just recruit us to seize our food. Children and women become playthings, even rations.
The whole world has rebelled. Why haven't you? Brandon Boyd. If everyone rebels, you're the only one who doesn't. You'll be the first target.
I just want to farm in peace. You should worry more about your own injuries. In about a month, you'll likely turn into a full-fledged zombie. Don't bite me then. Not sure who he is, but half dead as he is, he still wears a faint smile. There's pride in his very bones.
Just corpse poison. I can hold out 3 more months.
I have a treasured antidote pill. Want it?
Why didn't you say so sooner?
Let me try a common antidote pill on you first. If it works, we save the good elixir. Listen, this pill is expensive. You'll repay me later.
They're not related. So Ethan's reluctant to give it. It's too costly.
Fine. 1 antidote pill. I'll repay you 100.
Good, write an IOU for 100 antidote pills. Judging by his clothes, he looks like a rich young master. Strike while he's weak. No guilt in taking advantage.
The quality's not bad. With this pill's help, the poison should clear in half a month.
Rest well, then.
Everyone else is annoyed. Try changing your formation. Separate the spearmen from the short blade fighters. Then pair the strong ones with the weaker ones.
All right, listen to my command. Reform ranks.
So you know military strategy, too.
A little.
Then tell me this. Few troops, long road. How to break through?
With the main force. Strategy over thousands of miles. Requires the main force to reach far.
Analyze to learn strengths and weaknesses. Provoke to learn their patterns of movement. Test to learn the terrain of thought. Skirmish to learn where they are strong or weak.
Analyze means assessing the situation of both enemy and us. Provoke means angering the enemy. Test means probing the enemy. Skirmish means engaging the enemy in small-scale combat.
Oh.
So that's the highest level of strategy.
The books say the Great Zhou dynasty had a mighty imperial guard. Does it still exist?
The Imperial Guard, that was the army personally led by the founding emperor at the dynasty's start. It won great glory. But with sea fiends to the east, evil ghosts to the west, giants invading from the north, and a realm of 10,000 beasts eyeing the south, the Guard is not what it was. Now is indeed a great time to rebel. Care to reconsider? I think you could call yourself King of Snakejaw Mountain.
Ha ha ha! It's snowing! It's snowing! Ha ha ha! Ah!
I'm claiming Luna. Nobody else gets her. We'll flatten Snakejaw Mountain. We'll share the women tonight. I've lived for decades and never slept with a virgin. Save one for me.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Yeah! Ah!
Is this all you have?
Spare me, licentiate Sir Carter. We're even related. The day you passed the exam, I sent you a gift. We're from the same village. Let me go, please. I do recall.
How'd you become a bandit chief? And this cultivation, how?
We couldn't get food for years, so I gathered some men and took to banditry. They said a group came and offered me cultivation arts and elixirs. If I delivered people to them, I did as they asked. They urged me to rebel too.
Where is this group? How do you meet?
I don't know. When I had enough people, they'd come at night. They'd give me some pills, then take the people away. Ow! Ow! Stop! Don't! We're family! I'm telling the truth. Ah!
Where are the pills and the art?
Ah! Under the bed. A hidden panel.
These people were likely rations for King Skybreaker's army. Uh-huh.
I see you have a kind heart.
Huh, what kindness. I just couldn't bear to see them, eaten as military rations. We're already short on grain. Now we have over 200 more mouths to feed. We're starving as it is.
As the sages say, compassion is the root of benevolence. It shows you're a righteous man. You've done a good deed for the common people.
No, I'm not. Don't flatter me. I'm keeping all your us.
He never considered himself some great noble hero. He just wanted to survive. That was enough. He'd never do good deeds, like the heroes in books, sacrificing himself for others. He was firmly against it.
Perhaps he kept bad company, influenced by Gavin Brooks. Sometimes, in a moment of heat, he'd do something unprofitable. Take them and get them settled, then increase the patrols. Because of this ambush, Snakejaw Mountain also suffered over a dozen casualties. We must be much more careful from now on.
Understood.
Well done. From today on, Snakejaw Mountain is your home. You should treat it as your home too. Stop thinking about running away. Look, the pepper field is overgrown, and that paddy rice needs harvesting.
All right, I'll go right away.
I can stomach pig slop, but pills made from living people, I just can't swallow. My cultivation art has hit a bottleneck. If I switch to this bloodfiend art, I might break through. Should I practice this art or not? I've only seen 2 cultivation arts. Hard to judge which is better. Brother Gavin, how's your injury? Better? The internal damage is severe.
And I have no healing elixirs. It might not heal in a year.
I brought you some meat. Maybe it'll help you recover. Here's some meat. How could I ask for an IOU? Am I that stingy?
Yes.
Ahaha, Brother Gavin. It's a misunderstanding. This is a sincere gift. I hope you recover soon.
When someone gives you a gift, they always want something. For a miser like you, to suddenly give me donkey meat, you must want something.
Brother Gavin, you have a sharp eye. I'm hiding from you. Could you look at this cultivation art? Can I practice it?
This is a demonic cultivation art. The Great Joe Court long banned anyone from practicing such demonic arts. This technique is incomplete. It has major flaws. Practicing it recklessly may bring unforeseen risks.
I see.
The Rebel Alliance attacks the city. The county town is in peril.
All prefectures in Qingzhou rebel. No troops can be sent now. Hold fast and await aid.
Kill them! Ugh. Cough, cough!
No sign of reinforcements. Bandits attack day and night outside. Troublemaking peasants riot inside. We need someone to blame.
Finally, the first level of key refining. This is my promise to Uncle. Now the whole Great Zhou dynasty is sick. The dynasty is sick from top to bottom. Only the military path offers a chance to cure the dynasty. The lesser healer cures the patient. The finest healer cures the nation. Could the rebels have broken in? Ha! Ha! Ah. What? Men from the county office?
By order of the magistrate, seize the Sterling clan's property. Anyone who resists will be killed on the spot. Hop! 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 Take all members of the Sterling clan to the dungeon. Await judgment. Such immense corruption is an offense against heaven.
In the following days, the county office seized all Sterling assets. The haul lasted half a month. The magistrate seized the chance and swapped the Sterling's new grain for his old stock.
In recent years, I was consumed by official duties, thus blinded by treacherous men. You have all suffered.
Our righteous lord.
I know. Many may still doubt this. The Sterlings will try to deny it. Bring them forward. Look up when you speak. I ask you, what is your name?
This guilty one is Daniel Sterling, of the Sterling clan. I am the legitimate 4th son of Gregory Sterling. The Sterling clan is wealthy but heartless, corrupt and abusing the law. I have turned over a new leaf and severed all ties with the Sterling clan. That beast in human form, Gregory Sterling, is no longer my father.
Are you aware of Gregory Sterling's embezzlement of relief grain?
This guilty one knows. Gregory Sterling moved all the relief grain sent by the court into the Sterling family warehouses. I once tried to reason with him, but he said, "Our Sterling granaries are full. Who cares if troublemaking peasants starve? It's none of my business."
Quiet!
This official also never imagined the Sterling clan, outwardly loyal, could commit such heartless deeds in secret. The Sterling clan is insatiably greedy, wealthy but heartless. They had no shortage of grain. This is 10-year-old grain I seized from their granaries.
Their grain rotted at home, yet they stole our life-saving relief. We wronged the county magistrate. The magistrate is our righteous lord. All this evil was done by the Sterling clan.
Fortunately, he knows how to govern the people. Or I'd be the one they vent their anger on. People of the city, the Sterling clan has brought this great calamity upon us. I too bear responsibility for my oversight. I shall fast for 3 days as penance. A case of this magnitude should be reported to the Imperial Court, for higher authorities to decide. But in these extraordinary times I shall act decisively. I hereby decree that the Sterling clan's entire remaining grain stores shall be distributed to all citizens.
تلتصقين به.
Beauty and ugliness, good and evil, purity and corruption, all are defined by contrast. With the Sterling family as a cautionary tale, my own integrity shines brighter. When the people were on the brink of starvation, I turned the tide, distributed grain to save them, like a parent who gave them new life. My reputation has reached its peak, but what is most intoxicating is this feeling of holding everyone in the palm of my hand. If you dare carry out the execution yourself, I may consider sparing you.
Your Honor, others in the Sterling clan may be corrupt, but his master's a man of great kindness. He often aids the city's hungry, treats the poor for little or no payment at all. Surely many here present have received his aid. I dare to ask, please show mercy, Your Honor. Spare young Master Sterling.
Yes, he is a good man. Please show mercy, Your Honor.
When my family was wealthy, when I helped others, I never sought reward. I never thought a day would come when everyone would plead for me. I am content.
We cannot just release him. The Commandant once said, this man has talent. Leaving him alive invites future peril.
I ask only this. Where did the grain and coin for his porridge and medicine come from? Stolen from you, of course. Now he gives you a few scraps back, and you're moved to tears, using your own resources, scraping a tiny bit from his feast to buy your loyalty. A cheap ploy for fame? Ha!
What, could it truly be him?
Let go! Release me!
Fire! It's on fire.
Put it out. The rest to the wall with me.
Young Master, we must run.
Hurry!
Quick! Out of the way! Where is he?
Thank you all.
You saved our lives. We owe you our lives.
These beggars were the ones often guarding Springwell Hall's door. They survived safely only, under Sterling's protection.
We started planning the day you were captured. We formed a camp of righteousness. We used this time to dig a small tunnel. It leads to the outer moat.
Ha ha ha! Master, thanks for your care. If I rise to high honors, if I become rich and powerful, I'll surely help you. To repay today's kindness. My father gave his life to buy a small plot for our family, but it was just an acre more. Life wasn't much better. I want to gamble too, on a bigger gamble. If I win, my fate changes. My descendants won't farm again. If I lose, so be it. At least I'll rest for a few days.
Ethan was just his employer, not his master. He couldn't decide another's fate, nor could he stop another's dream of wealth and rank. Fine, may you rise quickly.
Thank you, Master.
Ethan's just his master, not his owner. He can't decide his fate, or stop him from dreaming of getting rich. Fine, hope you make it big.
Thank you, Master. Want to try your luck gambling?
Don't you dare. If you go, I'll break both your legs. Our Harper family, for generations back, never had that kind of luck. You'd better stay put and work for Lord Carter.
Brother Gavin, it's cold. Need a padded coat? Your robe's full of holes. Want me to wash it and mend it for you?
No, this one's fine. It's a magic robe. Warm in winter, cool in summer. Never gets dirty.
Oh, so this is a magic robe. Must be expensive. He knew Gavin's robe was special all along. Wanted a closer look. Magic robes are like artifacts. Each robe's costly to make. Most cultivators save up for an artifact first. If they have extra, then they might buy a luxury like this.
I wouldn't know. When I left, My family just grabbed a few spare clothes. Too bad my storage artifact blew up in the fight. I could have given you some.
Oh. When are you going home?
I'm in no hurry. I'll go back once I'm healed, or my family will come get me.
Well, rest and recover. If you need anything, just ask. Don't be shy. Make yourself at home. Rowan's cooking keeps getting better. This fish is crispy outside, tender inside, so fragrant and tempting. Hey now. You've worked hard, Rowan. Take a break. Fix yourself something to eat.
I'm fine, not tired. I'll finish this, then eat.
Rowan's really stepping up. Ethan is quite pleased. With a spiritual pursuit and a content mind. He's full of drive each day. Though his daily meal is yesterday's leftovers, it tastes especially good.
Don't just eat rice. Here are some wild greens. Let me tell you, you've got it much better than I ever did. I worked every single day, never even had enough gruel, often had to steal pig slop to eat, but now you can eat solid white rice. Full meals every time. A life like this, only a rich old landlord could afford. I've come to realize, when you're young, you must endure hardship. That's why I say hardship is a blessing. Every bit of suffering you endure today becomes your future wealth. That's how I made it through.
I'm done eating. Going to work now. The Skyfire tribute peppers are ripe. Must finish picking them today.
That kid lately, he's got more spirit. Hasn't tried to run in a long while. The county town is surrounded by rebel armies again. Can't sell them on the black market. No buyers, it's worrying. Seems there's a wealthy family living at the mountain's foot. Wonder if he'll eat it. Even if I can't get cash, some I owe us will do. I can collect later. Gavin, can you handle spice?
Peppers? We Brooks fear nothing. Especially not spice. If you can't even eat a pepper, how can you achieve great things?
So you're not afraid of spice?
Of course not. Bring out your hottest pepper. The spicier the better.
Ashford's famous Skyfire tribute pepper. How is it?
Ah. So good. Now that's a real pepper. Haven't had one in ages.
Gavin got out ink and paper.
Got any more peppers? I'll write you an IOU.
Lord Carter saved Master Sterling. The rebels took him.
This beggar looks familiar. I think I used to see him outside Springwell Hall. Ah.
The rebels just caught him.
Sterling caused so much trouble out of the dragon's den into the tigers.
He escaped.
Sterling was captured by rebels. He was the only one who made it to Snakejaw Mountain. Luna, keep the place safe. I'm going out to rescue someone. Gavin, while I'm away these nights, please help keep watch. I'll owe you one when I get back. Hey! That turtle called King Ironcliff. Get out here. Get out here now!
Ah.
Ah, my eyes!
This Skyfire tribute pepper's heat far surpasses common chilies. If ordinary skin gets even a little on it, it burns like fire. Ethan quickly pulls out several bamboo tubes, spraying pepper water down below.
Ha ha ha!
Who are you?
I've done you no wrong. Ah!
I'm asking you. A few days ago you caught a young man with snow-white hair. Where are you holding him?
Ah.
Spare me! He's gone! He escaped the very day I brought him back.
Is that true? Where did he run to?
It's true, I swear. Ah! Ah!
A person's word is the least reliable thing.
Lord Carter! Lord Carter! Lord Carter! We were caught here days ago. Separated from young Master Sterling from the start. Not held together.
These kids are too young. Their life force is too weak. They aren't worth much. They're meant for food. Given Sterling's nature, if he escaped, he'd likely return for these urchins. Follow me. Keep watch for me. Don't let them run. I'll question them one by one.
Ah.
Stings, doesn't it? It hurts. Wait, it'll hurt more. Care to try? You have so many men. I'll question them first. I'll be back for you.
Wait, ha ha ha, I'll talk. Ha ha ha, I'll confess all. Ha ha ha. Just yesterday, I handed it over. Traded it for an elixir.
Where was the trade?
In a gully, about 2 miles from here.
King Ironcliff's base was wiped out today. Many fled. I just heard King Blackmount nearby has a grudge against Ironcliff. If he catches his men, he'll likely trade them for elixirs. We could try to sneak in.
Hurry up! Stop dawdling!
The men in black aren't strong. One sword strike can kill them, but it'd alert the others. We're all locked up here. Waiting to die is fine. But if one escapes, it's hard to predict. When using talismans, don't use inner force. If you do, the invisibility will fail.
We got lucky today. Scored some fine white rice. Finally, a change in diet.
Yeah, sick of eating two-legged livestock. Wonder if that new guy will last the night.
Who cares? If he lives, he's one of us. If not, he's just rotten meat.
Ha ha ha! Ha ha!
Let them suffer a bit.
Ha ha ha!
He's at least at the 5th or 6th level of QI refining. Finding Henry Sterling comes first. Glad I didn't act rashly. This man's strength is at least 6th or 7th level in QI refining. A direct fight won't help, but I'm not exposed yet. A sneak attack might work.
Helmmaster.
Ah, I'm burning up. Get me water now! This blood-forged fiend method. Cultivation grows fast, but the heat is unbearable. Ah! What is this water? Why do I feel hotter? It's burning up! You wretch! How have I wronged you? How dare you plot against me? Yeah!
Hellmaster, please calm down.
I've always been loyal.
Such loyalty.
Huh. Ha! How dare you fight back? I'll clean house today.
Ha!
Here! Ha! Wah! Ah! Here! 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 Yeah! Ah! Something's not right. Who are you? Cough! Ha!
Talk. How can I save him? If he can't be saved, I'll make you wish you were dead.
Ha ha ha! I've already drained his vital essence. He's beyond saving.
Will you talk? Is there a way to save him?
Ha! Your panic is useless. He's a lost cause. Pulling out those needles only sped up his death. I was careless for a moment and fell for your trick. I'm just a minor, helm master in our order. You've crossed the sacred sect. You're in deep trouble now! Ha ha! Ah! Yeah!
I can't think of another way now. I'll just have to try the impossible. Lucky I ambushed and killed the Helmmaster. Otherwise, with his late-stage QI refining power and wielding a flying sword, 9 heads wouldn't be enough to lose. The sword-riding art? After just a short try, the QI in my energy center is already more than half gone. My divine sense in the upper spirit court is also depleted. Danger could strike any moment. I can't exhaust all my ki. No black-clad men have entered, probably because this place is a Hellmaster's cultivation chamber. But the pockmarked corpse on the pillar has stopped yielding essence blood. Of the remaining ones, 2 more of the living have died. We're running out of essence blood. Right now, to save Simeon Sterling, I can't think of a better plan. This is a forbidden sect anyway. He's their creation. This black-clad man will be eager to help. They likely haven't discovered yet that their Helmmaster is dead. The aura emanating from him is far stronger than mine. He just hasn't woken up. Maybe the elixir isn't strong enough. Simeon Sterling.
Who are you? Ha! Hiya! Ha! Hiya! Ha! Brother?
Why do I suddenly feel like I've lost my soul? My heart feels so empty. Now my heart is finally at ease. How could I have left behind something so important? Seems Simeon Sterling is safe for now. I should worry for the black-clad men. None of them are any good. Not a single one. They'd have looted everything by now. The rest aren't very strong. Simeon Sterling can handle them alone. A jumbled mess, but we did gather quite a bit. Stuff I can't use myself. My men should find it useful. Sterling. Look at you, Sterling. You're not getting any younger. Let me help you put this on. Sterling! Have you lost your mind? We went through hell to save him. We can't just cut him down with a flying sword now. Locked up in that pitch-black place for days on end. Made it depressed. Started questioning its goose existence. Probably got word. Came here as reinforcements.
Don't think you're off the hook just because you flew off on a goose today. You can run, but you can't hide.
Ah!
You've mastered the Blood Fiend force?
Killed them too fast. Didn't get a chance to keep one alive for questioning. These people never carry much money on them. Searching them one by one always lacks that thrill. Let's go. You're back to normal?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Good, that's a relief. You scared me. I thought you'd gone mad. Let's head back then, to my Snakejaw Mountain.
Can't go back just yet. There are still people locked in the cave. We should free them first.
Great Goose, come down. Let's fly back instead. I need to stretch my legs. Never mind, let's walk. I could use the exercise.
Brother Sterling.
Thank goodness you're alive.
Why are you still here? This is their lair. They'll come back. You'll all be captured again.
We wish to follow you, masters.
Yes, yes. I'd serve you faithfully. Please take us in.
I ask for nothing. I'll be your slave.
No, I don't have enough grain. I can't feed you all. Find your own way. We won't be a burden. We'll manage. We'll eat grass, bark, even dirt. We just wish to follow you. Fine, if you insist, then follow.
Hurry, keep up with the masters.
Didn't you say you were going to save one person? Why are there so many of you? Are you planning to expand, build a kingdom and declare yourself king?
I don't have time to be a king. I'm too busy cultivating and farming every day. They insisted on following me back. I couldn't shake them off. Master Bennett, this is Brother Sterling. My friend, Brother Sterling. And this is Brother Gavin. Brother Gavin is now, well, the chief steward of our Snakejaw Mountain. Master Bennett, do you know what Blood Fiend Force is? Brother Sterling lost control in the cave earlier. He became bloodthirsty. His combat power surged. Later, that red-eyed old fiend from the Forbidden Sect cried out Blood Fiend Force.
Blood Fiend Force? I only know a little about it. It should be an ancient, demonic cultivation art, including that incomplete manual you obtained last time. It belongs to the same category. Over 10,000 years ago, when the sacred founding emperor established the Great Zhou dynasty, he eradicated all demonic sects. Their cultivation arts were burned. To prevent anyone from practicing them, even the imperial family didn't keep these arts. Not much documentation survives today. Your situation must be a chance encounter. You've somehow cultivated a blood fiend force within you. Demonic cultivation arts focus on quick results. They grant immense power, but always come with flaws. The Blood Fiend Force can cloud one's mind, making one cruel and bloodthirsty. In normal cultivation, you control the arts and artifacts. You master the weapon, not the other way around. But demonic cultivators often invert this. They end up controlled by the art or artifact, becoming cruel and bloodthirsty. And as the Fiend Force grows, the risk of losing control rises. Then you become a mindless killing monster. I have no better solution now. But stop absorbing more blood essence. Try refining the Fiend Force within you, until you fully control it. Thanks for the advice.
I promised you an IOU. Which one do you want?
Haha, keep it. Just give me 2 more pounds of peppers.
I gave you 10 pounds last time. You ate them all?
He used a few pounds to brew. Pepper water. It took down thousands of men.
They're gone.
Benefactor.
What's your name?
Benefactor. I'm Wesley Turner.
Good, an auspicious name. I'll give you some straw and 2 measures of grain. Lead your people over there. Settle at the foot of those barren hills. There's a stretch of wasteland below those 2 peaks. You can stay there for now. Come spring plowing, you can clear more land. I will need some hands. I might consider letting these folks help with the work.
Ha! Thank you, Benefactor. Thank you, Benefactor. Thank you. Thank you.
Enough. Get up, stop bowing.
Ethan had Luna Hart bring 2 measures of grain from the storehouse for Wesley.
Make this grain last. Share it. Make it last a few days. 1 bundle of straw each. It can block wind. It can make fire. You can build a temporary shelter too. Wesley, you're in charge of distributing it. Keep order.
No pushing. Listen to our Benefactor. Line up. If anyone causes trouble, you'll answer to me, Wesley Turner.
You've worked hard.
Ah. Not at all. Easing Master Harper's burdens is my duty.